Welcome back. Happy Thursday. Hello, hello. Hello. I'm early because there was somebody doing Ashen Winds and I'm trying to catch them, but I don't know if they're here anymore. They might be gone. Who knows? Welcome back. Also, Beef totally cheated. Someone ban him. He has too much power. Whew. Fastest Beef I've ever seen. They should be up here, I think. Hi, Kurt. Welcome in. Grang. Omen player. Beef. Mark, welcome in. Hello. Oh, they are still here. Oh, fuck. I don't have pockets on me at all. Oh, no. This is not good. No, 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 no. Oh, they are here. Beautiful. Thought they were leaving. Whoa. Hair looks lovely. Thank you. My camera was like kind of broken today. It was like super dark. So I had to like crank the brightness up. Hopefully they're not paying attention. Also, Streamloots is still on, by the way. Did I need to remind you of that right now? No. But I was debating on turning it off. I ended up not doing that. Whoops. I also don't have a full pocket of chains. I think I just gotta chase. Oh, okay. Oh my god. You fucking filthy liars. Oh no. You did 7 every faction just for the memes? I'm never gonna hit 7 in anything at this rate. Hit their mast once. I don't know if I'm gonna catch him. My shots are garbage right now. Hi Wispy, welcome in. How are you? That should have been another hit. I completely disagree. Oh no. Yeah, they're running. What's new? Also, I didn't even get coffee ready or anything. I'm very not prepared. I don't have my heart rate monitor on. And there's a hole in my ship. So, it's going great. It's going great. I'm gonna ignore that hole for now. What the fuck? Oh. No, no, no. I'm hoping we can catch him here, but they're being kind of weird. If we just keep wind, we should be fine. Woke up 3.5 hours ago and went to sleep about half an hour after I left stream. You slept that whole time? Oh my god. How do you feel? Good morning. Well, guess we're chasing. Also, Beef, once I get a chance, I'll get that Streamloot pack for you. Even though you have like 1,000,000 cards. Also, my sensitivity feels really fucking weird since yesterday. Really gotta start doing that sail to a fort and put some holes in. Yeah. I mean, that like takes so much effort to do each run beforehand. I don't want to have to do that. I want Rare to just fix it, but it's more likely that I'm just gonna have to suck it up. And game is very... Oh, you know what? I have a Windows update, don't I? I was so prepared for today. It's wonderful. Yeah, the brightness on my camera was completely fucked this morning, so everything was like super dark. So I had to like crank it up. And now it's too bright. I am unhappy. I know, but welcome in. Hopefully they picked everything up. Rare actually fixed it. I know, I know. But like, I don't know, with all the new players coming in, like, I get wanting to have like tutorial prompts and stuff. But at the same time, it's so excessive. No. Ooh. Cheeky. We should be able to catch them here because they're not paying attention to wind. Can't really play the snipe minigame because I need to keep Blender. Woo! No!
Krangba said climb to the top and ring the bell 5 times.
You are actually fucking toxic. No, let me go down. Was it a good idea to leave Streamloots on today? You tell me. No. That was 4 times? Wait. Was it really only 4? You're lying. Y'all know how to count. Don't do me like that. No, no, no. Ain't no way. I will get that fucking mask back down. They don't have, like, bad shots, to be fair. I already have a lot of holes, though. Ooh! I love getting stuck on the mask. It's my favorite. I love it. Love it. Love it. Do not grab that mast. Don't you fucking do it. Go fix wheel. I know I have a hole in my ship! Oh! No one's boarding, we're fine. Oh god. I don't know if I have fucking cannonballs, I can't see! Oh, they're done, they're done. We are actually one tonight. I need to eat food. Oh. I hate that I forgot to put my heart rate monitor on. They actually sank from that though. Kind of wild. I feel like I didn't even have to put that much pressure on them. It was 5? Okay, I was like, I swear I rang that 5 times. Hi Kaleo, how are you? Are they? Oh, they're trying to put stuff in the rowie. We actually managed to sing somebody Streamloots Nightmare Mode. I think that's the first time so far. Holy shit. I had to. I didn't want him laying there or like chilling around the ladder. Holy shit. I'm sorry, I had to. I didn't want you guys to see that, but it had to happen. I think I heard another one. Whoa. It always freaks Fran out whenever I do that. It's so fucking funny. The first time that I lumped somebody in front of Fran, she was just like, "What did you just do to that poor man?" I was like, I did what needed to be done. That's what I did. I don't know if one of them swam away or something. Soon the heart got so small the monitor wasn't working anymore, like the Grinch. Wow. Not the fucking Grinch. I have a heart. So such strong bully today. You did. You missed a lump. You looked away. Fucking rude. Wow. It's going. How are you? Not too bad. I kind of started the stream because I wanted to be able to chase these people. I was stalking up at the outpost and I saw somebody nearby doing Ashen Winds and I was like, fuck it, we're just gonna go. See what happens. I think yeah, they have everything really. I know, a nightmare lump, and you missed it! What the fuck, Mark? Rude. Merm hasn't gone away, so that's gonna be fine. There we go. Okay. It must have been a raid. Wait. What was that little thing? Can't fucking pick it up. Dude, people who put anything on this part of the rowboat, you're a fucking monster. Ooh. I got a thing. Put it in the middle, like a civilized human being. If you put it anywhere over top of any of the prompts, you upset me greatly. I was getting a stream snack? Well, shame on you for missing it. Chat today quote is, don't look away, you might miss a canon event. Yeah, you might miss some lore. It's actually pretty decent loot. I mean, I don't know if they picked everything up. We can go back and check though. Did that go in the boat? Where'd that go? Ah, there we go. Neat. I don't think they come back from that. Also, we have to empty these crates out. Because I picked them up when we were at Reapers, but we can't actually turn these in. The ones on the front, so we gotta get rid of those. Oh god, there's so many. I wanted to pick them up because they would get me to 5, but I didn't want to... I don't want to, like, accidentally sell them or something. Actually, I'd probably put this away. Minus 70... Oh. Why did I think that was real for a second? I was like, wait a minute. Whoops. Yeah, Krang, what have you done? You broke it. Put it back. Fix it. Minus 72? That ain't good. It's all Krang's fault. All his fault. Also, why is the merm still here? I think we picked that up from them, so we should be good to keep that for now. It's a special if-then clause for when Buck uses the command. Wow. Absolutely shit on. There we go. It's actually a good amount of supplies for just stumbling upon them at Reapers. Why am I still hearing swimming? I don't know what the fuck I'm hearing. I don't think anybody got on our boat, so we should be fine. Wait. Did Ashen Wind spawn again in the same place that it just was? Is that possible to do? Huh. It's the COVID's fault? Oh no. Not the Rona. I'm sorry, dude. I hope you feel better. That sucks. Should be good. I'm tucking on your boat. You can't even download the game yet. Getting ahead of yourself. Oh no, it's not. I think it's at Mermaids. Maybe another raid world event though. I'll have to check. I've seen 2 flops in a row. Yeah, they're pretty common. Maybe a little bit too common. I feel like, I don't know what you get from doing a merchant raid event thing, but I feel like, should there not be more than what we have here? Like, some rare tea and like 1 thing of diamonds? I don't PvE enough to know. Also, should we leave Streamloots on for today? Or should we turn it off? It's your guys' call. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Majority rules, but... Ashen Wind's raid isn't loads. But I thought it would be more than that, I suppose. You're cancelled talking about I can't download the game? Already being toxic to new players? I smudged my head. It's rare anything is possible. This is also true. It's about 10 pieces of loot. Do you want to make progress in Nightmare Mode, or do you want to get to 420 faster? I mean, I don't really mind. I'm having fun with the Streamloots thing. But I will leave it up to you guys. We can do a poll. Let's do a poll for that. We were going to do one yesterday for something and I forgot. But let me check the island and then I will do one. Because I'm curious what you guys would rather do. Like if we want to try and make progress on Nightmare Mode. Because we do now have the Reaper flag to be able to find people. But I'm not going to be doing Nightmare Mode tomorrow. So I will be on a big boat. Very big boat. The biggest of boats. I saw a shiny. Anchor. Most valuable? Why would anyone do it as merchant is another question. Yeah, I don't know. Not really sure. I guess probably because it's quicker than doing a skull fort, and you can get the scroll from it. You can't cancel Coda. We've tried and it doesn't work. Well, you didn't try hard enough, did you? Oh yeah, that's probably from... We can take that. Oh. There we go. They probably couldn't actually get it. But yeah, if it's like 10 pieces, I wanna get my money's worth. Because we are poor and have no money. I did buy the Reaper flag, but that was all I could afford. Also, I feel like they did the event like way up here or something. I'm not sure. Weird. Oh, okay. That's probably mostly everything that we got, I would assume. And those people are not going to come back. Hi, Benjamin. Hi, Loki. Welcome in. 6-year advantage streamer bullies viewer on PS5. I'm gonna upload that to TikTok. We get 420 views. Yeah, I think that's good. Also, I don't know if I can actually turn in things to Reapers. It wasn't made super clear, but I guess we'll just guess for now. I think I'm just gonna do it until told otherwise, because there was a rule put in place about only being able to get the Reaper flag through the Maiden Voyage golds, but there was no like specification of if I was allowed to turn things into Reapers, even though I can't use Reaper to get 50, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's confusioning. Hi, Victor. Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Not too bad. Started a little bit early to chase some people down. Yeah, not too bad. Where do we go? Not 5 yet. Oh, it was another raid event? No way. We're just gonna chain Ashen Winds today? I'm kind of okay with that. Holy shit, not the TikTok. Still need to get a PS5, but when I do, I wanna get, stop my gaming laptop. Died years ago. Being able to continue on my preferred platform would be awesome. Are you gonna pre-order the game then? If you're gonna be getting PlayStation 5? Yeah, you can, you have to buy the promotions. I don't know though, because there's some rules that I feel like I don't fully understand, so I don't want to like break any of them. But I don't know. We'll just go with it for now. Whatever happens, happens, I think. No worries, Lucky. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, no. Okay. Well, ruins any chance we had of being stealthy. Thanks, game. I need coffee. We should turn off Streamloots. I want to see Spuddy put a dunking onto leaves on the seas. I think that might be maybe what I'm leaning toward, but I want to let everybody else decide. I know everybody has like leftover cards and stuff. Once we sink this boat though, I'll make the pull. I didn't realize we'd be in the middle of hell the whole time. Against pre-ordering, since whenever I pre-order, it's like a bad luck charm? Wait, why? If you, like, are eventually gonna get it, you do get the exclusive cosmetics for it too, so something to think about if you play during the beta. It's not just a you thing. Pulse versus Streamloots versus serious gaming. Yeah, I think, yeah, whether we keep Streamloots on or do just like good old-fashioned nightmare mode. The Bellmobile? Captain my little Ned. No. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but... Kinda hope it's another merchant one, because I feel like it's pretty rare for us to get like a good merchant steal, so... Ooh. You actually gonna fight me? We're gonna do a thing and just... I was gonna go behind him, but I changed my mind. Ned is very spicy. He's the spiciest of little Neds. We can at least cut him off to the outpost, so I think it's a good thing we didn't go behind. I don't want to hit too many shots on him from this range, though, because whenever I do, that's people that just peel out forever and won't fight me, so we're just gonna, like... I'm just gonna dance around the idea of hitting them. You know what I mean? Oh no. Can't hit anything. I just don't want them to go to the outpost. Still not. Oh, they're gold hoarder. Okay. Might just be a normal Ashen Winds then. Or no, because they got there so quick, so it had to have been. I see actual progress in Nightmare mode. I think so too. Yeah. Having a day of Streamloots Nightmare mode though was fun, but I think maybe we turn it off for today though. Just for today. We'll do more of it at some point though. But yeah, we'll have a pull up. I do think I'm gonna go behind him. No, maybe not. I keep changing my mind. I want to like cut them off to go to the outpost, but I also don't want to be in their broad. Starting a fresh run, maybe not feeling like your shots are super on. Maybe. Also with the new Reaper rule, I kind of just want to actually like find people. Get a boat stocked up, try and get a captain boat. See how we do. Streamloots Nightmare mode just seems like torture. It's actually pretty fun. I think I just like the extra chaos. I don't know. It's fucking brutal though.
So we gotta sell these two things right away. These two right here. So we'll both go and sell them.
We gotta sell these two things right here, so we'll both just go sell them. I hate that people can do that to sovereigns. I hate it. I hate it so much. Because they know that they can do that. They don't have to risk anything. At all. It's so lame. Conch yourself into them. Oh, there's a boat here. Boat, please do something! They're not gonna do anything. Wait. No, shit! Why is it not working? Okay. Well. Apparently not. I don't see the little indicator. Hopefully I'm not just like permanently hot micing. Weird. Oh, the death count went up again, but it seems like Coda's having fun. It was, I don't know, I liked it. It was nice. I fucking hate sovereigns so much. Let me in the fucking cannon! Probably just sold it to sovereigns, right? Yeah, I did. So fucking lame. God, I hate it so much. They didn't sell two things. Whatever they did, they sold one, but it's not going to take much for them to be able to sell the other thing. I also didn't want to stop and try and fight him because there's no point. It is weird that it's a race. And like putting the conch in the game doesn't really help that. It's nice to be able to have chasing mechanics, but it doesn't fix sovereigns. And like the most of the people that I've spoken to, and granted most of them are pretty casual people, but like nobody thinks sovereigns is an issue. Not really sure how. I feel like I've done so much, like, because of the way that I play the game, and like, yeah, sure, everybody doesn't play the game the same way. I'm not saying that they should, because I feel like that's always what people, you know, clap back with. They're like, oh, well, nobody plays or not everybody plays the game the same way.
Love to hey joining RIP.
Whoa. Yo, what's up, Tank? Thank you for the 100 bits. Welcome in. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. Oh, boy. Are you gonna try and go board? I think he is.
I'm gonna anchor turn.
He's gonna anchor turn?
Actually, no, I'm not. Alright, get ready to fire. Left side, left side. Oh, these guys are dead.
Thank you for giving me good comms, sir. The best of the comms. Oh, fuck, we missed that. Shit. It's fine. We go behind him still. And full lower, catch wind, get behind him. Completely fuck them from getting angle that whole time. It was kind of beautiful, not gonna lie. That was calculated as fuck. I don't want to shoot chains. God, these waves are awful. Whew. IPW, welcome in. How's it going? Gotta make sure we have chains. Why is oh, the game is so laggy right now. One sword lunging over.
About a board.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah, they knew I was coming.
Dude, the highest wave in the fucking universe. How is he not bucketing? His friend is gone and yeah, they're done. Okay. I was gonna say, this man was not bucketing the entire time that we were fighting them. Poll results are in. What was it? We want real serious nightmare terror. Okay, beautiful. Once we're done doing this, I will gift Beef that pack, and then I gotta put my heart rate monitor on and get some coffee. Honestly, dude, going behind them and like serpentining so that they didn't have angle that whole time was probably the most satisfying part of that whole fight. And that is the reason the wheel is the most important thing and not the cannons.
Kranger wants you to close your eyes for 5 seconds.
That's fucking toxic. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, I'm still fucking here. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 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 Alright. Fucking wild. It's crazy to me that, like, Rare just enables the hot mic immediately on the get-go. Like, these people just have no idea that they're telling you everything that they're doing the whole time. Actually kind of insane. Well, they didn't really have much, but we'll take it. Although I quake and welcome in. The one ball, dude. I love the one ball. That's probably my favorite thing in this entire game. It's just one balling people. I love it so much. I'd like to report multiple murders. Listen, don't tell anybody, alright? Alright, let's pause the Streamloots. Definitely an Xbox. So rude. What are you gonna call, what do they call, like, PlayStation nerds, then? What are we gonna call you guys? I'll have to figure out something for it. I don't really need any more wood. I think we're fine. Let's sail this way for now. One thing that I didn't know is that camera shake is enabled by default. And some people choose to keep it on. I'm pretty sure Frankie is one of them. I meant to ask him about that, actually. But he keeps the ghost loot, the weird kind of glow thing on, and he also keeps the camera shake on. Some people prefer it. Ooh, it's not the best one, but it'll do. It's for the immersion. That's what some people say. Yeah, that it's for the immersion. It's no different than Season 7? Wait, what? People could still drip cell then and did it often. What did I miss? I think expecting to prevent 100% of ships you see from turning in isn't healthy. No, that's not what I'm saying. I don't want to prevent people from... Like, I don't think I should just automatically be able to prevent people from turning in. Anytime I have the sovereign discussion with people, I think that's kind of what they think. Is like, oh, well, we should be able to turn in loot. And it's like, no, I just think the same way that, like, lowering a flag works, you can't lower... Or, sorry, hourglass. You can't lower hourglass when there's a boat within 2 squares of you. That counts as, like, being in danger. I think if you make the choice to completely, like, neglect your boat, which you should need, and just ram the outpost, let your boat sink, still be able to lower your flag, and also immediately harpoon the loot and turn it in. If that one guy that we saw on the island, when I shot over, he turned into sovereigns instantly. If I made it to the gold hoarder tent before him, so if there's a boat right behind him, in that case, like, not using sovereigns would have been the thing that would have at least given me a chance to steal it from him. And so many things could have happened. He could have killed me on the way there, but, like, at least in that moment I have a chance to contest them. How the game currently is right now, there's no chance for me to contest them. So I don't expect people to just, like, or for me to be able to just, like, steal everything and never, like, lose. But there's no chance for it now. There's no chance for it. And they don't risk anything. They get to turn in their loot for free. And as their boat is sinking, or when their boat is currently sunk, you can still lower your flag. You don't lose anything. That is the guarantee. That is the thing that I think is completely broken beyond belief. I'm risking, like, you know, well, I mean, for Nightmare mode, it's a little different, but it's like, you know, not being able to even have a chance is the thing that I think is just broken inherently. You want outposts to be locked? I don't think the outpost should be locked. I think the sovereign tent should be locked. I think they should be like, we're not accepting your loot until you, like, deal with, you know, your things that you got going on. But what he could have done is when they rammed the outpost, that dude that was right here, when we shot over, he would have had to run all the way over to the gold hoarder tent, and I would have had a chance. It wouldn't have guaranteed me to kill him, but I would have had a chance to murder him. That is my point about the sovereign thing. I don't want to just always be able to, like, guarantee that I can steal loot from people. That's not the point of the sovereigns discussion, ever. But, yeah. Anyone do solo nightmare mode yet? No. Trust me, Tank. I'm trying, dude. I've been trying. You're always slower with loot than a player who can shoot over with a cannon. But if they're, like, if you're close enough to be able to get that angle, you should be able to at least have a chance. Them being slower is, like, that's the risk that you take, right? Of course it's going to be slower. If they were just as fast as a normal player, like, you in that case running with being a little bit slower have the valuable thing. Having a chance to shoot over doesn't, like, even guarantee me to get that. He could have blunderbombed me, he could have killed me, he could have done anything in that moment. It doesn't guarantee me the win there. And I don't want it to. I don't want it to guarantee me the win. I want a chance. That's all. Needs to be more conflict around outposts. I think so too. I think that the same way that what was I gonna say? That hourglass works. When you're, you know, when you try to go lower your hourglass and there's a boat right near you, you can't. You can't lower it. You have to get far away enough to dive, or you have to deal with them. One of you when it's close. Well, but like if you, again, you can take the numbers game into account, but like there is still a chance though. There is still a chance. But like even if you're talking about just an equally matched, because in that case I was outnumbered. So like narrowing it down with numbers doesn't always help, especially in this case. Had my money on you after Chap and Siggy did duo. Yeah, I think a couple people did duo, but solo's just so different. I'm really gunning for it though. I'm really trying to, you know, finish it. I, however, am gonna go grab coffee. When I come back, I'll gift beef that pack. We're gonna turn Streamloots off actually. Let's do that. Let me see. We're gonna pause it for now. Boop. There we go. Once you were killed, they have free reign to go to your boat, which you probably had to abandon. Once I'm dead? Let's go ahead and do a thing real quick. I'm gonna camp that tent. Let's see. I don't know why Streamloots is being kind of weird. There we go. Beef. Mastiff 51. Boom. Beautiful. Okay. Collections, pause cards. There we go. Whoa. Ooh. Someone's doing the thing. Okay. Turn that off. Okay, we should be good now for Streamloot stuff not to pop through. We're gonna keep the loot on the boat for now, I think. Give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna grab coffee. And I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Also, Omen, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Or, thanks for lurking. Brain. But thank you, dude. Let me get my heart rate thing working. Might not work. Sometimes it's kind of weird. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Worked really quick. Whole island shouldn't be locked. It's hard enough to get to specific tents with people chasing you. The issues of sovereigns is a freebie. It's the difference between one gives you a chance to be able to contest something, and the other one is being able to turn and loot for free. That's it. That's really it. The moment that I lower my sales and or that the person I'm chasing lowers their sales and I lower mine, they're guaranteed to turn into sovereigns for free. That is the issue. If sovereigns is locked when someone approaches an outpost, it doesn't it only poses them with like a challenge of, okay, now in order to get the reward, you have to take the risk of running across the outpost, which is how it used to be back in the day. Where like, yeah, if you wanted to turn in a Chest of Legends, you had to run across the outpost. That was it. And if nobody's around, and you're not, you know, engaging in any sort of like conflict or fight, Sovereigns is a really good tool to just be able to turn in loot and not have to like waste a bunch of time. I wish beta wasn't PS5 only. I want to get destroyed early on so I can learn faster. I think you're probably in that same boat with a lot of people, yeah. Wishing that it was kind of like open, but soon enough. If you can do that for every ship you see, the game is broken. I mean, if you can turn in for free with every ship that you see, the game is also broken. There needs to be like a chance. I think the chance is something that like balances it. Does that make sense? I don't know. Could have shot over Sovereigns, but you did it late and you missed too far. Even so, it's like, if they had rammed, which they didn't, but if they had rammed, they would have already had that turned in for free. And even if I shoot over to Sovereigns, I still don't make it there in time to steal that thing from that guy. There's no time. It's not even about like missing. I would have to land within the tent to be able to contest that. And the way that the tent is shaped, it's like, sure I can, but that's way harder to do. And that would be the only chance I have is to land directly in that tent. That would be it. Can I curse balls? No. Sad. Beta is for players versus bugs. PvP is on the 30th. Yeah. And people do it to me all the time. I mean, I turn in a lot and like, I don't know. I mean, I guess different experiences, but I still stand by what I think. I mean, I'm open to having the conversation about it, sure, but like, I still think Sovereigns is broken. I think it's a good tool for like if you don't have somebody chasing you down, but if not, I feel like you should have to run to the Gold Hoarder tent. Still use the main faction people that are on the island. I want to see what each curse ball does. We don't really, yeah, I don't really have curse too often in Nightmare Mode, I feel like, anymore. But I think it's also mostly because I've been doing Streamloots and chat has been getting me murdered, so. Guarantee there will be some Xbox sweats on PS5 servers. Oh, for sure. There's definitely going to be like a group of people who have played the game before and are not just like brand new. But also the nature of it. If I had shot over just to grab one loot item, me being behind them, like say that they rammed the tent, because they kind of fucked that up a little bit, but say that they rammed the tent, right? There is nothing I can do being behind them to get over there in time. Most of the time. It's not always a guarantee. Sometimes there is something that you can do, but for the most part, there's really nothing once they lower sales. And again, I don't want like a guarantee of being able to steal people's stuff, but also the way that they've kind of narrowed down things in the game, like making raid events or, you know, okay. Son of a bitch. But they're trying to decrease the amount of loot that is important. So when somebody rams the outpost, are they gonna have other loot? Sure, but there's really only one thing they care about turning in, then they lower their flag while they're sinking, and that's it. Please! Constantly trace and try to turn sovereigns or other turns, then just if I get one item, then they get my boat. I mean, yeah, that's the trade-off, though. Like, if you... Again, I feel like there's some sort of, like, confusion, but, like, if free... Like, turning in shouldn't be free. It just shouldn't be free. You have to kind of, like... Oh, I can't even... Ew. Why is there... Why is it bending like that? Ugh. Why is it, like, overlapping? I hate that. Never noticed that before. Also, we've definitely had holes in our ship before, and it's still telling me that I have holes in my ship, which is wonderful. That was gross, Karen. I don't like that. I want the meat, though. Yeah, if they're ahead enough, then sovereigns would be available. I even think that, like, if someone's in the same square as you, it should be locked down. I think 2 is a bit much. But if I'm right behind you, you shouldn't get a free turn-in just because, I don't know, sovereigns exists. We get Pirate Legend during the beta. I mean, technically you can speedrun it in about 8 hours. Can do that. Just do a bunch of Fort of the Dams over and over and over, and fleets. Oh, we do have some holes, but I'm gonna try and go get that. Fuck, I have food. That's fine. Hello? Oh. I don't see why people shouldn't be allowed to turn in if they're truly ahead. Because the way that... Like, if they're really, really ahead, then sovereigns, like, in theory, because this is all, like, you know, hypothetical, wouldn't be locked down. But because being ahead doesn't, like... The way that boat speeds work, even when the conch is introduced into the game. So the moment they lower their sails, like, it equals a win? I don't think it should. Shark, please! Come on. Thank you. Need to get back in the boat. Okay, we're good. Someone is doing the siren song thing, though. Do we not have a hole? I thought we had a hole. Don't want to cook pineapple. Conch is going to reinforce running away during fights, which is iffy. I mean, yeah, people are definitely going to use it to run, as much as I'm sure people will use it to chase. Again, depending on how you get the conch is going to be the thing that determines the balance of it and whether it's good or not. I've never had a free turn-in, even when I've had a decent lead. That doesn't make any sense, though. If you're saying, like, you get to turn in maybe 1 or 2 items, like, if you have a decent lead, that's not how that works, though. Like, I've had people turn in nearly entire world events. Hey, stop it. And also with the raid world events, you might only have, like, 1 or 2 items. They're still valuable, though. But you get them turned in for free. I know, Fallouts. I shouldn't be, like, dicking around in the water, but I do. Oh, bud. I'm gonna at least try and get grade 5 on this server, and I think maybe we'll go to another one. Excuse you. One sec. Okay, sorry. Oh no, it's a brig. Dear Lord. Heaven help us all. Oh, stop, please. You cannot hop up here. Oh, they got both. Ooh. Need more pineapples, though, so I'm gonna keep that in there for now. Thought we got, like, a bunch of food from the merchants that we sunk, but I guess we didn't. It would be kind of nice, though, if we managed to get a natural merge, though. That way we could just try and keep all our loot until a gold rush. Kind of nice. Conch will end up being more of a running mechanic than a chasing mechanic. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people who, yeah, want to run away are gonna be trying to make sure they have those. I very rarely ever see aggressive big boats, mostly just run, same. I mean, it doesn't mean that they don't exist, though. Like, they definitely do. Cook your food. For too long, your ship starts lighting on fire. If it's burnt, yeah. Kept destroying a small fraction of everything I worked for and was chased for hours. I mean, I feel like that is like less about sovereigns and more just about like there being like PvP in the game at that point. I don't know. It's not free if I lose the rest of my loot and my boat. Well, yeah, I mean, but like what I'm saying is if you have one or two items, turning them in is completely free. Since they've pretty much made it to a thing where like you do a raid event, you get 2 special items, and that's like pretty much it. And most people now, yeah, they do like one thing and then they dive out of the server. The tax collectors? Oh no. I don't want the conch to be used to run away faster. Oh, it's definitely gonna be. There ain't no stopping that. Used to be the aggressive big boat back in my galley flex days. Yeah, I used to do aggressive big boat too. Hey, you can't. You gotta chill, bud. I think being able to sell your most valuable loot while in active PvP is ass. I mean, oh, we can see the turn in. Okay. Listen, sir. We're going into a brig right now. He doesn't want me to hold him. He just wants to, like, sit in front of the mic. I'll never understand. Yeah. No, no. Big crews can be feral because they think the numbers game is in their favor. Most of the time. And, like, yeah, having more numbers is an advantage. You can see it from both sides, but I don't think the change you're suggesting would make any difference. You think about the sovereign one square thing, Beef? Is that what you mean? Okay. Excuse you. Cat aggro? I know. Who played the Milo card? Bud. Listen. I highly doubt they have anything else, though. Maybe. No! Oh, my Lanta. Oh no! He immediately shot up a flare. Ooh, shit. We gotta fix that a little bit. Why is my cannon not loading? We're probably most likely gonna crash to this rock. A little bit. Nope, we're good. Ooh. Good shot. Oh, okay. Damn. Really good shot. Killed one. Their mass back down. Whew. Good lord. Dude is only going for 1 balls. Oh my god. How did that not 1 ball him? Man is just hip fire and pistol over there. Holy shit. Fucking hurt. This rock is really messing us up pretty bad. It'd also be nice if they were anchored, but... Not seeing on cannon. Crazy that they're not done yet. I think maybe we just sit still since they're spinning. I don't know. Can't really like spiral them here. I feel like it's bad for us to sit still though. Sounds like it's way worse than it actually is right now. It's just filling up kind of quickly. Who's gonna patch that hole? Fuck it. People used to do it back in the day. All I'm saying is, like, I think the sovereign change thing, like, this is the last I'll say on it too, because I feel like, I don't know, I'm just repeating myself, but, at least there's a chance to like shoot over to the outpost, run and grab the one thing that they're trying to turn in. Because people are always going to continue to run. It's like, yeah, we had to do it back in the day. Or, you know, whatever, but... I don't know. It would at least give you a chance to steal the one thing that they're running to try and turn in. Because you at least had a chance back in the day to shoot over, run along the outpost, and that's pretty much it. No, they're not making a change to sovereigns. Cannon flare has bubbles. This is the best cannon flare in the entire game. You cannot change my minds. I don't think they're gonna sink unless I go board. Honestly. Killed one. Oh, there we go. We're done. Could've went to go board after we got that guy. Should always be counterplay if someone's chasing you. I mean, there should also be counterplay if you want to fight people. There's more things that help defense in this game than there are offense. Oh, he's in the rowie. Don't you do it, sir. No, no, no. It's 2 shots. You might not have all 5. We'll see. I feel a little bad about that, but I also do not at all feel bad about that. Also, we can get some pretty good money for that skull. I think also that impetuous, yeah. In a game where there is PvP, like, yeah, the counterplay is like, you know, try the fight, but if not, then like you can't get the free turn in. I mean, but that's not the way that the game works, right? You do get the free turn in. So I would just like for it to not be a guarantee of that. Whoa, that was wild. That's all I'm saying. But anyway, we can move on. You need a fun catchphrase before you win Blendy like that? AC, if I had a catchphrase, that'd be the cheesiest shit in the world. You guys would all eventually make fun of me. Never let me live it down. I have to like break fourth wall, look directly into the camera while I'm doing it. Just... no catchphrase. No, no. Choosing a boat that you can't catch shouldn't come with the mindset that the loot automatically goes to the better player. I don't have that mindset. I don't think that the loot should just automatically go to the better player, but like if they're far enough ahead, it's just already like you can turn in whatever you want if you're far enough away. But like if somebody is close to you, being able to, you know, make that run down the outpost, whether you get there faster or whatever, like, there's still that chance for you to keep it. But again, if you're far away enough, like, there's no, like, fight for it. Like, all I do is, you know, mostly, like, chase people. And that is what happens, like, 99% of the time. Dude named his brig after like 90k car and then fought like a wet kitten. I find that kind of funny. I think they were a little startled. I think I kind of like caught them off guard a bit. Didn't know you could do that. Oh, harpoon people and then blender them? Yeah. That one's pretty fun. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot when the harpoon gun comes in play. Loot doesn't have an owner? I agree. Doesn't even have the game installed yet and gets it. We knew we liked you, player. Oh, shit. Hi, Frankie. Welcome in. Dude, actually, we were just talking about this, but, you keep the cannon shake and the ghostly loot effect on, right? Is that, like, for a particular reason? Do you just like it more? I was kind of curious about that earlier. Yeah, some people are just temporarily holding my loot for me. Same. But also, like, I have people, you know, constantly shoot over to me. Bigger boats, smaller boats. Sometimes when a boat is good enough, like, I just know that there's nothing I can do and I just accept it and move on and then... But even then, I just try, you know? Because even the small opportunity to get away, like, I don't know. The other day, like, I fought, sank, got fish bones, rode it away in a rowboat, died, lost it. I really wanted the fish bones. But it's like you just learn to have fun with it, you know what I mean? Even though I, you know, am doing like sweaty-ish PvP all the time, like I don't know. It's just not the end of the world, you know what I mean? It's just not. At the end of the day, it's like as long as you're having fun with it. There are frustrating parts of the game, sure, and I totally get that, but I don't know. I just particularly don't like sovereigns, and I think that there are some changes that could be made to it. That's just that. I don't think that, like, because you're better, you should automatically get the loot. I also don't think that's the way that the game works either. There have been so many times where I've fought people, and I wouldn't say that they, like, had more hours than me or that they fight more than me, but they did the right thing in that moment, and they won the fight because of it. Whether they did that right thing on accident or on purpose. Like, sometimes when you're chasing people, a good example is, like, they'll put their sails deadwind when they're... Like, they might not even know they need to do that, or that it's the right thing to do, but they just don't touch their sail, so automatically them running away into the wind, they're doing the right thing. So people kind of inherently will do that sometimes, or people get the lucky one ball. Like, I don't think skill is the thing that always wins you the fight in this game at all, which is why I love it. And, like, the frustrating part is when the game doesn't cooperate with you, I would say, and when, you know, you're getting bugs that are preventing you from doing stuff or, you know, what have you, but I don't know, I've been outplayed by people who've probably just loaded the fucking game up. Had a wild rose tall boy kicking my fucking ass. I'm just gonna ignore them for now. Woo! What did they hit, though? Hello? Oh. I'm forgetting to try it without the shake freeze. It's actually harpoons that kill me more than anything with the shake. Yeah, dude, I was watching a harpoon one day and I was like, oh my god.
Oh. Hey.
Oh.
It's Code MC hair came out beautifully.
Thank
Code
you.
MC Blankies, Code MC PLZ Kermit, not Code MC Ahoy.
Whoa. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's a little wonky. I slept on it kind of funny last night, so it's gonna... Listen, when I feel like I've made this disclaimer before, but anytime I dye my hair, it's gonna look wonky for a couple days, and you guys just have to accept and love me through it. But I'm glad you like it. So we are gonna turn and fight these people. Get some chains. I don't really have any meat to eat for overkill, but... Oh, okay. Coming in for the ram. I don't know how that didn't hit. One of them just got fire loaded in. How did that chain not hit the back mast? What? Chase hours is not fun. I mean, I feel like it's okay to have a fundamental, like, difference with why you don't, you know, play or like the game. It's fine. I don't know what their plan is here, other than just being really, like, trying to ram me. I'd like to prevent them from doing that. Oh my god, again. Nope, I'm hiding. I don't like it. Nope, 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 nope. I'm scared to grab the fucking wheel here. God. Okay, mast. Cool. Love that. Fairly certain I put that out. I love that visual bug. That's a player galley? Look how quick they get those up. Wild. I don't really want to have to like full spiral them again and waste all my chains. They're 1000% gonna ram me when they get one of those down. I'm trying to hit mass, but I cannot for the life of me. Ooh! Little curse ball. You like it? I think they're trying to get masked full patch before they lower it. I cannot hit that mask for the life of me with a normal right now. No, I don't want that. Thank you. Killed him. Gotta try and keep an angle so that I can deny that res a little bit. He didn't get it. I'm gonna. No, please. Chat, what's for dinner? What are we snacking on? Snack check. Ooh, I like the way the cannon glows when you do that, actually. That's beautiful. I don't think I noticed that before. Oh, shit. Whoops. My bad. I actually wasn't looking at where I was shooting that. Ooh, chicken burgers. I think I'm gonna finally make chicken and dumplings tonight, actually. I'm very much excited about that. Oh! No, no. This fucking barrel. Chicken parm and grilled asparagus. I feel like I've never really had asparagus that I've liked before. I'm open to the experience, though. I feel like every time I've had it, it's been kind of like... kind of squinchy. A little squinchy. Okay, they're finally done. I think he just gave up and was like, alright, well... I'm just gonna shoot out and see what happens. I'm assuming they probably don't have anything, so we should just leave. I'm sure they have default chains, but also because of the way the voyage works, they're gonna be back in like 2 seconds. Having some pasta. Nice. What kind? I'm gonna have a sandwich in a little bit. I might reheat some of last night's dinner with it. Damn, now I'm hungry. Boss is, and I got tickets to a hockey game. I think there's gonna be burgers and pizza there. Oh, you're gonna be fully fucking just junk fooded out tonight. I'm still, like, kind of recovering from how much pasta I ate when you guys were here for the eclipse. I, like, ate the rest of my pasta. I, like, took a nap once you guys left, and then when I woke up, I ate the rest of my pasta, and I felt like I was dying. I felt like I could not recover from how much pasta I had. Why am I always tuning into you just beating down Briggs? I feel like you have impeccable timing then, because most of the time, I feel like Briggs are the problem. To be fair though, I haven't really, well, I don't want to say it out loud, because that's gonna jinx myself, but like, we'll keep with that. Yeah, we're always beating down Briggs and doing that. We never lose to Briggs. I'm not saying it out loud, I'm not jinxing myself. I'm not gonna say it. Made chicken Caesar wraps. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. Because I feel like I kind of want some... Oh my god, they're right there. You're joking. I hate this voyage so much. I don't even really want it. I just want the money. Really? We're not even... Oh, we are grade 5. Oh, shit. You know what? We might do a thing. I feel like a chicken wrap. Like a very light thing sounds kind of good right now. Yeah, there's nobody else. Okay. Well, they're just gonna try and get there before me. So... I think I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. See if we can get far away enough to, either sell or dive, but... Oh, shit. I think there's a boat up there, actually. I don't want to, like, keep fighting them over and over again, though. There's a boat up there. Oh, never mind. Like non-squishy asparagus. I feel like I've never had asparagus that's like not squishy, but also I feel like asparagus is just like really long Brussels sprouts. You know? Are they not the same thing? They're the same thing, just different like shapes. Feels like. And I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't really want little like wet, soggy cabbage balls. I don't know. I feel like I've just not had either that are good. Similar in that sort of like bitterish flavor. I like bitter stuff sometimes, yeah, but also with meat sauce, so red sauce. Ooh. Sounds really good. When we went to Olive Garden, I really wanted the stuffed shells and cheese that they have, but they didn't have it anymore. It's like it has like ricotta and a bunch of other stuff, and it was really good. And I'm sad that I didn't get to have it, but it's still pretty good though. Season mine with salt and lemon juice though. Oh, you know what? I feel like that might actually be pretty good with lemon pepper. Lemon pepper fixes everything, actually. Cat food, it wasn't the worst. When did I say that? Oh no. Yeah, the waiter had no idea what I was talking about. And like, I felt bad, but I'm like, shells? Stuffed shells and cheese? I don't know. At this point, give me some fucking macaroni. I don't really know. I am confusion. Yeah, he was like explaining tortellini to me, and I'm like, well, right, but it's not shells though now, is it? That's tortellini. I didn't like know what to say in that situation either. I was just like, shells? I was like trying my actual best. Oh my god, give it up. If they come back again after this, I don't know. That didn't work. I'm just gonna get their mask down. I'm just gonna leave them. Just gonna leave them there. Ooh, somebody might be doing some shrine shenanigans. I think it's a shrine, maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. They want their loot back? They had one skull, but also no. Not allowed. Everyone's favorite kind of noodle. A shell, yeah. I want the shell noodles. I mean, I guess it's pasta. Maybe noodles and pasta is different. Don't tell Fran. Oh no. We've had this conversation before. Noodles and pasta is the same thing. I guess it's like longer than it's a noodle. Fuck, I don't know. I think me doing that and then leaving, and they're like, yeah, okay, that was rude. They're like, get the point. Yeah. I think that finally broke their spirit. They were like, yeah, whatever. I'm not picking those masks back up again. Maybe like angel hair pasta? I don't know. I want pasta now. I do too. I had so much pasta over the weekend. I don't have a lot of chains left. We are doing a shrine. I swear to God, if this brig does not go away. Are they done? No, they're still there. 21? Why is Milo like staring at the back of my head? Look at him. Bless his little heart. You're gonna come back just because you committed a canon event without disrespect? I didn't mean to. That's a lie. I absolutely didn't mean to. Hi, Bon. How are you? Letting the curls curl? Yeah, but they're too curly. It looks awful. It's okay. We accept it just for today. Hey, bud, how are you? Sometimes for me too, Curly. What do we do here? We do have a rowie. I think I'm just gonna pull up and take their supplies. Honestly. I'm probably gonna be down there for a good while. Oh, the bird might be moving again. I'm with Bunny on this one. No, you guys are just trying to, you're just trying to be nice. So I don't take compliments well. Let's go back to pasta. I need that. Mine. They might be.
Are they doing the shrine
I
exploit?
think maybe. I don't know how long they've been down here, but they don't have an emissary up, which makes me feel like they're being suspicion. I also like the curls. I feel like they're doing too much though, you know? I need to like fix them a little bit. But I feel like normally the day after I dye my hair, they're always pretty crazy for a little while. Take all the supplies. No exploiting for you. Would it have to be a raid event though? Oh. Whatever it is, they're done. I think. Let's have a map bundle. Which we can go dig the stuff up from this. Kind of boring, but we can. It's loot. Okay, yep. Totally didn't grab that. Whoa. God, I love how it looks. Oh, ew. See if they have anything hidden away. So do you have to do the raid for it to be the exploit thing? I don't think I fully know how that works. No, that you don't get a notification of the bundle being stolen. I don't think. It'd be weird if you did. Like, hey, somebody just stole something from you. Like, whoa, chill. Calm down. There's a distinct smell of stinkiness in the air near the shrine. No, it smells beautiful and wonderful. I like cheese curls slaps belly. Classic derp. Never change, derp. You know that? Never change. I wouldn't allow it. Might grow to them. There's no too much with curls. They look awesome. Well, thanks. You guys are too nice to me. It's gross. Okay. I think we leave that here. What the hell? Oh. Ooh. Let's go get the supplies from that, actually, real quick. I can give you aggressive compliments. I feel like that would... Careful, bun. I almost said maybe, but then I'm like, maybe not. Hey! Whoa. I'm going back to the boat. Do you have pet rats, Kurt? What? I'm just being silly? I'm sorry. I'm just a silly little guy. I barely have any food. How would I know if they're doing the exploit, though? No, turn the light off. Jesus. Oh, no. Dang it. Well, that's not good. Oh, no. Bitch, you're beautiful, shut up kind of ones? Oh. Yes, bun. Oh no. Please! My apologies. Whoa. Is benefiting knowingly from someone doing an exploit against nightmare rules? No. I'm not like forcing them to do the exploit. I'm still allowed to turn in loot that people are, and we don't even know if they are, they just might be. But no, if I found somebody doing any of the exploit stuff, I'm allowed to turn them in until otherwise stated in the rules. Cat hair all over my mic. I think our boat's fine. If they're not on the voyage, then they're probably not even going to see the beacon. The brig might be waiting for us, though. You either have to dive down and see if they have a stack of loot or wait for them to collect. Okay. Here comes. I feel like last time I tried to do this, I went down, and then right as I went down, they came back up. And then they were done. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in. How are you? Maybe we do go down. I don't know. I kind of want to. I'm not going to dock this to their boat, though, just in case. I think I'm just going to kind of park it next to their boat. Just gathered our stuff and sailed away. I've had people ask me that as well. They're like, hey, you want to do this? And I'm like, no, not even a little bit. Xbox boat. Just make sure we got everything. I mean, the brig might come back, but I think we're okay for now. Yeah, fuck it. We go. Wait, is this the Shrine of Hungering? Or is that more south? Oh no. Can't tell. It might be. Or no. I don't know. Oh no. Well. That's not good. Like waiting until it resets and then doing it again immediately? No, so doing that wouldn't even be an exploit. You'd just be like stacking it. But people were finding ways to get the loot to respawn way before it should have. I feel like I'm gonna go down here and he's gonna like go back up at that exact moment. But also, of all the shrines to do any sort of exploit at, like why would you ever do this one? So I kind of highly doubt he's doing it. Oh, I forgot about the extra sharks. That's probably not good. Isn't the point to earn your loot? Some people will do the rattiest, like, stinkiest, most tedious behavior just to get loot. Oh no. I don't want to be down here, I've realized. I actually kind of hate it. Also, where would he even be stacking loot at? Isn't this the room where all the sharks are? Oh my god. How do you get up? I don't think he's even done it. I legit don't even think he's done any of it. Because it would be raised, the water, right? I'm going back. I don't like it. Nope. Going back. Is it a whale swimming down there? Just a little shark. Yeah, I know, PW. You get black screen. Not that I... There might be a black screen spot, but as far as I know... No. I don't... Yeah, I don't really want to be in that one. I'm good. There's not a whole lot we can do, though, if he comes up and gets loot from it and then just kind of leaves. Sink him anyway? I mean, if they're gonna stay here, I might leave them. No other boats around. If we do sink him and he leaves, maybe we get a merge, though. Which I kind of want to try and do, so we can keep our stuff. Took me in a screenshot of like 6 sharks saying that must be what it feels like to get in the water, so I posted a clip of us with 20 sharks trying to juggle loot. Yeah. You know, at this point, I don't think that the sharks are ever going to be fixed. Using the siren chest to draw others. No. Now that it's out, though, nobody can boat this voyage up. Once you put the key in the chest, unless somebody was already on the voyage, nobody else can even see that it exists, so... I'm just kind of waiting to turn it in, because that brig was around. Are they... No, they left the game. Oh, good thing we stole all their supplies then. Now we don't have to. We can go turn in the thing. Neat. Okay, bye. Damn. I feel like Kurt and Bunny got so lucky to find something like that. I feel like I never find people just like stacking a bunch of loot when I'm doing night mode. It's always when I'm just doing normal PvP on my main account. I never find the loot stacking. Turn this in, and then hopefully once we anchor we get a merge. I'd like to hopefully not merge beforehand because I feel like it might break the voyage. I'm not really sure. I think that can happen though. Put that there. Yeah, I forgot we had that. Put that there. We have like some pretty high value loot items, so I kind of want to, I don't know, I want to try and keep it till Gold Rush. Even though I also took down the ship that was exploiting. Me and another sloop? I don't remember. I mean, I think that would have had to have been on stream if you remember it, but I was like not doing nightmare mode. Oh! Oh, yeah, yeah. I don't even think they were exploiting, I just think they were stacking loot, but they might have been. But yeah, that was such a good run. And losing that one hurt so much because of how much loot we had turned in. It was kind of insane. We haven't actually... Yeah. It was like a ridiculous amount of loot. There is a merm here. I cannot believe they're waiting here. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna kiss that guy on the mouth. I meant it too. Yeah, he's just waiting here. I'm gonna do it. Is it a bad idea? Maybe. Probably. Most likely. He could also have a keg set up somewhere. I'm gonna kiss that guy on the mouth and I meant it. There's a ship right there. sing him to death? Hopefully you mean with the skull. Stars lit up in my eyes when I saw the loot. I know. That was a lot. I feel like if I just wait here long enough, right? Like, he's got to get impatient and just come out of hiding. But also, realistically, I probably lose the patience game, so... I don't have any meat to get, like, overheal. You not kill the animals with harpoons anymore? Aw. Oh. Guess not. I want to at the very least have overheal before we just go over there. This guy's like, what is this woman doing? And I'm just like sitting here cooking. I can't believe he waited here. What are you gonna do, the chicken strat? Oh, for the kegs? I never really keep kegs, to be fair. Should be a Streamloots card, though. Chicken shield. But it's only redeemable when we're not in the middle of combat. I need to make some cards that specify that. Chickens burn, though. Yeah. What? Not like on the stove, like the chicken shield thing. I mean, it works until they throw fire on it. But if they throw fire on it, like, the kegs are done anyway. Just for shooting it. Yeah, I mean, the kegs will burn if they get fire on it, but if somebody's behind you chasing you and they see you have kegs. Mostly. What's the use of the cooked meat and salt? It gives you overheal, so like this little bar down here around the skull. That'll like fill up when you eat meat. And then if you're not taking damage, you'll regenerate health. Do we go for it? I kind of want to go. I mean, he knows where Briggsy is right now. He knows before I know. You know what? I think we do. Hold on. We're gonna go with no skull in the chest. That way we know where she is first. There's always a keg up here. I don't hear...
Use your sword, use your gun, use a banana, I don't care, just get that skull to me!
I don't really want to jump and break my legs or anything.
Come on, it's not like you're taking on Flameheart himself, is it?
No. It's such a fucking troll thing to do.
Use your sword, use your gun, use a banana, I don't care, just get that skull to me!
There is a... Holy shit. I saw that last fucking second, dude. Oh my god.
Time is ticking, you know. We all have places to be, even the other crews.
I didn't bring blunderbombs with me? Oh, fuck.
Use your sword. Use your gun.
That was a
Use a banana. I
filthy
don't
one
care.
blunder.
Just get that skull to me.
Ooh. He must not have been full health from that keg too. It didn't look like he was on fire though.
Come on.
Oh
It's
my
not like
god.
you're taking on Flameheart himself, is it?
I saw the keg like last second too and I was like, fuck, I gotta back up. Whew. There is a chance though that there could be another one here. Potentially. So we still gotta be kind of careful. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I'm glad we had the chest. Most people I feel like they don't like keep it. Or they don't keep the skull inside of it and then they like end up losing it or something. Yeah, you should merm check. I don't see any other boats though. I don't see any merms. Just mine. Okay. Also that. Also that. Good comps. Whew. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? If somebody's trying to bait you with it, you could actually know because the skellies didn't spawn. If he was like paying attention to that. I didn't even think about that.
Use your gun. Use a banana. I don't care. Just get that skull.
Yo, die already. Damn. I honestly, when I saw those two barrels there, I thought like maybe the dude was like stacked on a normal barrel or something. It kind of like freaked me out immediately.
It's not like you're taking on Flameheart himself, is it?
I figured he must have had a keg there, because also there's a spot up top when you're running down that there's normally a keg that spawns.
Use your sword. Use your gun. Use a
And,
banana.
it wasn't there.
I don't care. Just get that
Nope.
skull to me.
Also, I am taking this and I'm being petty and greedy and trying to get every... Ooh. Don't love that. Overheal, overheal. There we go. Let's turn it in. Don't get used to juggling, they'll fix it one day. I feel like I'm not even really very good at it. I don't really do it unless I'm like in the water. Most of the time. Because I don't like having to look down and I feel like I can't really do it consistently enough without... Like I kinda can, but not consistent enough for it to matter. But I don't want to have to look down because I feel like it's like, I don't know, it's annoying and jarring. Can't really do it too well without looking down though. I know, Jonathan. I hope they do more things that are kind of like themed the same way. Like mermaid, siren themed. I think it's really cool. Alright, see if we can emerge. By fix, you mean break carrying stuff altogether? Yeah, I don't think it's a smart idea for them to change loot juggling. At all. The ambush scared the fuck out of me. It did kind of startle me too. Oh god, here we go again. Use your sword, use your sword.
Thank
Use
you
a
for
banana.
accepting this most adventurous
Oh.
of expeditions. I'm searching for a specific skull.
Maybe we don't
That's why
wait
I've
till
asked
Gold
God to
Rush.
be pleased to embark on this voyage.
I at least want to
Just
get some
be
levels on the board,
aware
but
that
I
once
want
you
the,
have the
I want the money.
chest key or skull, you'll be visible
I got rid of
to
speed
all
bucketing and
the
digging.
other
Mhm.
crews. You might
long
have to
time ago.
fight them off to claim the reward
They just need to make
yourself.
digging like a little bit
Soon
quicker
as you
in
bring
general,
the skull
even
of
if you can't like
Siren Song to the
shift
destination
cancel
I
it or
give
anything.
you, I will make my presence known. So what
I
are you
screamed
waiting
ambush
for?
IRL.
On with
Thank
the
you.
quest.
Thank you for trying to warn me.
Oh, and good luck.
I don't really want to fight a Reaper 1 because we don't care about the flag at all. Oh, maybe, well, maybe we'll do fleet. Yeah, the digging was a side effect of them removing the bucket thing, but I do think in general they should just like change digging. It's too slow. I actually don't really want to go there. Oh no, but we have to turn in without Sovereign. Are they going to do the fleet, though, is the question. I'm not turning it into Daggertooth. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? Maybe we do... No. There's like 3 things here. It might have just been a random quest that they picked up on the quest board, but on the off chance it's not, I kind of want to... Because we're never going to be back up here. Let's just go get it while we're here. Not the most exciting thing in the world, but it's loot, so... The best curse ball is not a barrel ball. Not even a little bit, not even close. I think the best one depends on what you like, but like most of the time probably an anchor ball or a peace ball. I think. If you shoot a sleep ball at somebody, the moment that they get hit with any splash damage from like a cannon, so say that I shot a sleep ball at somebody and then immediately shot over a normal, that splash damage, if it hit them from the normal cannon, would just wake them up immediately. Out of the green balls, I feel like grog ball's pretty good because it fucks people up. But if you're going to use one of the green balls to try and get them to stop moving, all of them essentially do the same thing. Dance ball, jig ball, or yeah, jig ball, sleep ball, essentially do the same thing. They just stop them from moving, but if they get hit with the splash damage, then they can move again. Yeah, I'd probably say anchor ball. Anchor ball, peace ball. The ball that screams. Oh, wraith ball. It's essentially like shooting a keg out of your cannon. Yeah. But yeah, wraith ball. Yeah, I think I've heard a couple people mention that before, being able to like lock the storage crates to the barrel ball. Actually, wouldn't be opposed to that. I cannot see. Also not really balls. What do you mean? The wraith balls? Probably the best overall. What, wraith ball? I don't think so. I don't think wraith ball's the best. It's pretty damn good. Don't get me wrong, I love a good curse ball, but if they're not like dead, you can often like out bucket them. You look me in the eye and tell me the ghost is ball. I mean, it's ball adjacent, but I get what you mean. Can you get curse balls though? No, you can't. You can't buy them. You have to just like get lucky and find them in shipwrecks, in outpost barrels, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, so you can only get wraith balls through doing Flameheart. Yeah, if you could buy them though, that would be so broken. No worries, bunny. Have a good nap. Thanks for hanging. I don't want the front of my boat to go under the dock. Okay, thank you. I was gonna try and save it for Gold Rush, but we still have quite a while. Buying for 100k each. On my main account player, I'd be able to just infinitely buy them, honestly. If they ever sold chain shots or curse balls, I think it'd be so broken, beyond belief. Because people just have so much money to burn. You'd only be able to buy them with ancient coins, honestly. That'd probably be what would happen. You're not wrong. I don't really want to park the boat in the spot I normally do. We'll just run it. It's fine. And make her log out for the cell. You do not. You would never. I do have a ridiculous amount of money though. But also mostly because like I don't really want to buy everything in the game. Like if you can't organize your stuff and have presets and different things like that, then I kind of just don't even really want it. Go ahead and sell the book too. You can buy one of those bone collars with a ritual skull. Whoa. I thought I heard something. How about if you could buy one of the bone collars with a ritual skull from the Order of Souls? It's kind of a fun little idea though, to be fair. Because you could either... I actually really kind of like that. It's a neat little trade-off. Because yeah, you can, if you can use ritual skulls to start an entire world event, I feel like maybe, yeah. I actually really like that. It's a good idea. Should I save curse balls for bigger ships like fighting galleys? Not necessarily. Honestly, sloops and brigs scare me way more than galleys do, most of the time. But also, if you run into a really, really big galley, like, there's just gonna be nothing you can do anyway. Even if you have curse balls, you know, you're most likely gonna lose that fight. If they're all cracked, but... Or if they just board spam. Honestly, they could get lucky either way. Or Ghost Captain spells to buy Wraith Balls. Yeah, I feel like I kind of like the idea, or like, I don't know, turning in like an evil eye to the Hunter's Claw and being able to get like more meat from it or something. Like, I don't know, I kind of like the idea of being able to exchange items for something else though. Like of the thing that is. A relic to buy curse balls. I just don't know if I'd ever want them to sell curse balls. That's so scary, but I'm sure if there was like, I mean, you can't always base everything around like people duping stuff, but because I'm sure they would find a way anyway, but it'd be kind of neat if it was like a super rare thing to be able to do. Although I do really just wish that like when you were doing the fleet, I don't know, it was a bit easier to try and at least get like maybe 1 or 2 curse balls off of them if you don't go overboard. Like in a crate or something. People tend to hold on to them and never really use them. Yeah, and also like you might need a curse ball more in one situation versus like a sloop than you might with like a brig or a galley. Typically though, like I will just use them on a brig no matter what. Because I hate brigs. Okay. Yeah, that too. If you shoot like a green ball at the very, very front of the boat, and you see that like they're clearly at the back of the boat, you might still miss hitting them. But the purple ball will like affect the whole boat. Yeah, true. Ballast balls you don't really want to use on like sloop or brig. Those are really kind of just for galleys. Yeah. Might be somewhere. I don't think we have anyone else. They might be doing the fleet. We'll see. Go ahead and turn this in though. I think we'll just keep the flags for now though. Yeah, they're actually doing the fleet. I was gonna go dig those things, but maybe we stay. Try and get some food. We've like not had food this whole time. Yeah, being able to trade things for other things I think is kind of cool. Kind of a neat little idea. Oh, no. BRB. Hurry the fuck up. No brakes. Okay, let's go. Shooting a regular cannon. Does it matter where I hit the ship? Let's say I hit the ship in the front. Does that mean a hole will be in front or anywhere? Yeah, so if you hit the boat in the front, that's where the hole is gonna be. What do you mean, wow? You're cutting into your time. Go. Run. Swiftly. But yeah, if you hit the boat in the front, you kind of want to try and like spread out the damage that you're doing. Most of the time you want to get lowers, so shooting for like the front of the boat is good. Oftentimes though, I just focus on making sure that if I'm in their broad, I have cannon line nailed the entire time, because you don't want to give them any opportunity to like fire back. But once you're in front or behind them, then you can get pressure on other parts of the boat, but when you're in broad, I would just honestly focus main cannon. Not really any good food here. So sad. And I guess we could buy a crate, but nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not even going to get milk, but I'll be back. Damn straight. Not even going to get milk. Dee's not gonna like that. Oh, we have to go like through the storm too? Fuck. Go a bit more south. Okay, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't crash into anything. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. For someone who's confident solo-slipping like Coda, to hopefully get an advantage, Wonder Bombs and Helm Balls will give you a good chance than rotate normal cannons. Helm Ball's really good if, I'm trying to think when Helm Ball is good. If someone's nosing you, it's not really good. If you're spiraling someone, it's not really... I don't know. I'm trying to think of how to explain when a Helm Ball is good. I don't really ever use them, to be fair. I might use them more often, though, if someone's mass is down. I think, and they're trying to get angle, I think is the time I probably use them the most, but I don't really use them too often. The different hit markers, yeah. They have the color indicators. To be fair, at first I didn't really like the hit marker change, but I actually really enjoy it now. It was like a bit too sharp. I kind of missed the old one, but I actually really like it now. When parallel. I feel like when you're parallel though, you're not really, like Helm doesn't have to do anything, so it's kind of a waste. If I'm going parallel, like if I'm just in a straight line fighting a boat, I don't really have to do anything to the wheel. Most of the time is Helm. Or like, say that you're going parallel with the boat and they get your mast down. If you can manage to get a Helm ball on them last second, then it will prevent them from being able to get the rotation on you. That's probably a good time to do it. But yeah, if you're just going parallel and they're kind of just, you're both shooting each other, there's not really much for Helm to do other than like snipe and bilge. Didn't finish it yet. I need more food. Yeah, if they're about to death spiral you, probably a good time. Yeah, the white hit marker is splash damage. Means there's somebody on the boat, but you haven't, like, you didn't kill him. I feel like I still have like side effects from yesterday having my sensitivity so low. I keep like wanting to be an ARM gamer now. It's just not in my nature. They're on final wave. If it's a sloop anyway. Do we have a lunchbox? We do not. So if I can destroy mass first and then go around in circles? Yeah, pretty much. Maybe we should have kept the loot. If we're gonna be on this server for a while. Also a chance that we just leave after this. I taught him everything he knows. I'm so excited for you to actually like get in game and be able to like play around with it though. I wonder if you can join guilds in the, probably not in the beta, I would imagine. Like fire on a sloop, you have to capitalize right away. Yeah, there's a very like small window for you to actually do anything meaningful. They might not finish it if they see me coming. I want the captain boat name. Nope. If they got any holes in it at all, though, it should sink. Does anyone know if they fixed that? The not repairing on the, skelly ships? I don't think they did, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, because we definitely have a spot for a player. If so. Not getting a prompt. I don't know if I should, like, hide. I feel like if they're checking map, there's kind of no point, but... No, they definitely know. I think we just go. Oh, they just sunk it. Okay. We might grief the loot here, though. On accident. They're, like, right up on it, too. If we can manage to just park up behind them and get their mask down, then we should be fine to just like harpoon loot in between. Maybe. If they mess up and enable crossplay during the beta. Oh god. There would definitely be some people that would not be too happy about that. I think it's probably a good thing though. Like I know you're excited to get into the game, but I think it'll be ultimately a good thing to have a little bit of time to like warm up. Non-captain. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. I think we're gonna... I'm just gonna get the loot then. They're gonna leave. Oh, he's solo. Nope, he's not solo. Oh no. Not the side, dude. Should have turned left. It's fine. What? Woo! No, no. Oh, he anchored, I think. Yo, that was kind of smart. I did not think they were going to do that. It's not going to be smart here in like 2 seconds, but for now, it's good enough. Fuck. That was actually really smart. I did not expect them to do that.
Chase him! He stole our chest of fortune!
Chase him! Don't chase me! I'm scared. It was a bit of a wild card. We never really see anybody do that. It very much worked out for them. They got a lot of holes from that. Wow. I didn't even see him do it, either. I want to try and pick up the loot. If I can. Whoa.
Hassan.
Hassan? Hello?
Oh, come on.
Is he gonna ram? No, no. They're doing a good job. They're being like kind of wily. Oh, whoa. Kurt, thank you for the 100 bits. I think if we just distract him for a little bit and pick up the loot, we should be fine. I don't want to grief it, is the thing. That might be what happens, though. You shoot, I chase. Do it! There's no way. Ooh! Ooh, boy. They anchored again? Wild. Oh, fuck.
Oh, what the?
Holy shit! He's gonna go for the res, we're fine. Ooh, fuck. Thanks, Skelly. That was real fucking handy. He get the res? I don't know if he did. Skelly, please. Just want to get the rest of the loot. Ooh, my heart. Oh, shit. Oh, there was an anchor ball. Beautiful. Perfect. Oh, they unanchored him. Maybe less perfect. A little bit less. We're gonna... Oh, not good. Oh, I don't think I got you. I did. That should be their mast. Hopefully the skelly ship does something here. Oh no. Got mass back down. Oh. Oh boy. Also, I didn't shoot the skelly ship, did I? At all? Did I? I don't know if I did. They're not even map table yet. They definitely spawn back and save that. No, they're done, I think. No? Never fixed the heart rate? Yeah, I did. Didn't I? Thought we did. It's on. Did I shoot the skelly? I don't remember if I did. Hopefully I have time to repair this. Oh no, you're good. It's kind of hard to see, actually. Have to fix it. Whoa. How? Ooh. Fuck. We do have food. This is probably a dumb idea. We have one hole, but it's a back hole. We should be fine. Yeah, fortune favors the bold. But not the stupid, though, so kind of a fine line to walk right now. Bottom left corner of my camera. Good. Whew. There could be one more on our boat right now. I don't know if there is, though. I think we're fine. I had to go for that loot. I didn't want to lose it. No. You're saying my heart at 100. I wonder how your heart felt at 153. Dude, my hand was shaking. I couldn't even fucking, like, I don't know. Couldn't even think straight. I am glad that we have that now because genuinely it's, I don't know, it's interesting to look at. Yeah, I don't think I shot the skelly ship. I'm gonna say I didn't because I don't think we did. Also, I think he tried to carry the grog chest onto my boat, which is kind of strange. I like heard him juggling it, or like moving it in the water. Yeah, I could move it though. You seem calmer when you're in combat a bit. I think something about it, yeah. It just like soothes the soul, you know. We don't really need that, but. Whew, okay. I feel like I'm more paranoid when it's like people are boarding and before I get their mask down, but then once I do, I think it's pretty calm. I feel like that other stuff's gonna sink. Oh no. No, no, no. I don't know what's real anymore. I don't know if it's like residual Streamloots or if it's actually a skelly ship. Okay, it's actually a skelly ship. Got it. Okay. Hi Dee, welcome in. I want to see your heart rate when you get shrouded. I think I'm probably going to keep it on permanently just so, I don't know, we have a little memento of that if it does happen, which it probably won't, but... No, no, no. Ow. Also, good morning. Why? Okay.
This probably increases the heart rate more than most combat. Let's check. For science.
Oh, shit. I feel like that one didn't get me as bad as it normally does, though. See, I'm fine. We're gaming. We're fine. You didn't even see it if it did go up. Kurt, think of it 666. Thank you for the bits. It went down? Something's got to be broken then, surely. The jump scare definitely does not make me the calmest I've ever been. Fell asleep on the couch after I tried to get food last night. It's morning for you. It's morning enough. Make sure nothing's sinking. I think we're good. Oh, no, 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 no. It was a bit unfortunate for you that I was in the water when that happened. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. Uh-oh. No, no, no. I was confused because I was like, the water is not, like, changing. That's strange. Buck, thank you for the 500 bits. No, no. Rare scammed you. Totally give her a shroud right now? They would never. I think they have a predetermined list of people that are never going to get the shroud, and I'm fairly certain I'm one of them. Got some good loot from that, though. I do kind of wish we had a harpoon rowie, though. Starting all this in is going to be a bit of a pain. I really want to get a natural merge, though. I feel like if we did and we sank like a bunch more people on a new server, we would be pretty set for Gold Rush. Keep that there. Also, Stuart, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep those here. Every tall Taylor kill puts you further down the shrouded list. Well, fuck. What are we up to? That's not accurate. That is not accurate at all. That is Krang. No. Not killed 69 tall tailors. Not nice. No, no. Action key. A lot of storage crates. We still need food. I feel like we're really struggling on food today. Probably should check the map before just sailing off in one direction. Oh. Wait a minute. That's not an hourglass spot, right? They don't have hourglass like that far up the map anymore, right? That has to be somebody chasing somebody else doing a veil. What do you do in this situation though if you get shrouded on a temporary pirate? I would invite somebody and then invite my main account and hope to God that I made it in time. I'm legally obligated to call Fran first. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But if Fran is not around, then I call Beef. I owe Beef a shroud. If Fran is not around. God, like, could you, like, in that situation, how do you not just, like, feel guilty? You know what I mean? I feel so fucking guilty. Imagine you call somebody to, like, tell them, like, hey, I got the shroud, you need to get on a boat right now, and they don't respond. I gave you a shroud, please respond. Like, what if they're just, like, asleep or something? That would suck so bad. I would never forgive myself. Yeah, 400 missed messages, and they all are, like, barely even able, you're, like, barely even able to read them, because it's just pure panic. I saved tall tailors and never got shrouded? Yeah, see? Tall tailors have nothing to do with it. Some really good loot, though. I feel like Fleet is kind of just, like, our best... Oh, God. Okay, I couldn't... Oh, I couldn't tell if that was a treasure chest or a keg at first. It fucking freaked me out. Okay. Like, just barely, it looked like a keg for half a second. I hated that. I don't think that's an hourglass spot, y'all. Is it? I don't know. I feel like that's a veil spot. Could have been really bad. If we... That is one thing that I don't think I've died to yet in Nightmare mode is a bird keg. Knock on wood. But I don't think that's happened to me yet. No. Thankfully. That's why we all have a list, aka the Shrouded Protocol. Everyone has their Shroud buddy. That you are legally obligated to call 400 times. And also, if you don't have your, like, if your Shroud buddy is purely just an IRL or like a online friend that you've never met IRL, you need to have your Shroud buddy's phone number. Like, their actual phone number, you need to have it. And them's just the rules. Keep that there. I know. Dude, Virex, we, once I died on the 69th one, we literally just, like, started doing Streamloots and dumb shit. That was it. I wanted the chosen one to be 69. I died in the dumbest way possible during that run, though, and I was so sad about it. I was so sad. My list is very short, personally. Your list is bunny. That is the list. Also, V, is this a veil spot, or is that hourglass? I feel like hourglass doesn't happen up here anymore, right? I don't really do enough of it to know, though. Oh, hello there. I feel like you would know. I don't think it's hourglass, though. Yeah, albino shark. Shroud is all white. It's white and pink. Yeah. Anyone else beyond Bunny's happenstance? It would have to be Beef and Fran for me. There is an hourglass spawn up there? Well, we might just be loot delivering to some hourglass sweats. Oh well. I don't really want to go through the storm. Weird. I didn't think there was a spot that far, like up in the... like on the outside of the map. I mean, I guess if you get invaded there, but like... Oh... They weren't there before, right? Shit, who do we go for? I swear, we're gonna go for them and they're gonna immediately be at Morrow's. North of Smugglers. Vale up there's A1. Oh, good comms. They're kind of like sticking in it like it is an hourglass fight, which is maybe we go to the Roar. Hopefully they'll be done with their thing and then just merge out. I don't think it's quite that far. I didn't think there was one either, but I don't know. But yeah, Run 69 was pretty much ended because someone got my mask down. I was like pretty close to them, and I went to go grab rigging. They were like behind me, like in my blind spot, and I went to go grab rigging in the spot that they were like hitting, which was so dumb. I'll never forgive myself for doing that. I knew in the moment too. I was like, don't be greedy, and then I just did it anyway. So we just started saying fuck it, doing some runs that were just being kind of chaos. But the rules changed for Reaper, so we're allowed to actually like vote up Reaper and find people now, which is genuinely like, oh, it's made it so much better. I don't feel like I'm like, I don't know, wasting away just like trying to guess where a boat could be anymore. It's really nice. Yeah, I pitched a rule, just kind of hoping that maybe it would go through to the Nightmare Discord about like maybe allowing solo to do Reaper, but just not using it as one of the factions that you can use to get Pirate Legend. And enough people were like on board with it, so they changed it. Which I was really happy about, because I want to keep Nightmare Mode alive. Maybe more than anybody. So I was very happy about that. I'm hoping it brings more people like back into it. I want more people to do Nightmare Mode. I'm like trying to like tempt Shumba every time I see him live to just be like, hey, can you just like do Nightmare Mode so I can watch? Because I want to watch people doing Nightmare Mode. Hi Bimbo, welcome in. What's Nightmare? So pretty much it's just like a one life challenge. I can't die, I can't sink. And the goal is to try and hit Pirate Legend through steals only. So I'm not allowed to just like go PvE and pick up the loot. Like if I sink a skelly ship, I'm not allowed to take it, so it has to be stolen loot only. And there are a couple other rules if you click that link there, but for the most part, that's pretty much it. Why not have a duo as well during Nightmare Mode? I don't feel like that's challenging. For me. I just don't find it to be interesting. I don't find it engaging. Especially with the rule that you're allowed to res people. It kind of just feels like playing the game normally. There's only maybe 2 things that could like completely delete your run if you were doing duo. And that would be like a mega keg, or they get lucky and one ball both of you. But as long as there's literally a guaranteed way to win that. It's called staying on the boat and don't leave. And as long as one of you remains alive, you're more than likely going to be able to res the other person. It's just like a resin game. It doesn't feel like challenging to me. Which is why, like, you know, and it's a challenge in its own way, but it's, I don't know, not what I would find fun for me. But like that's the reason nobody has won solo Nightmare Mode. Because it is just infinitely way harder. Yeah, duo is free with enough patience. And even then, like, you know, I don't know, just feels very different. Then add another rule of no res. I mean, I don't like. I didn't create nightmare mode, so I did pitch one rule that got put through, but like duo is like its own separate thing. I'm not really like involved with it at all. But yeah, that's just the rules that were like put into place for it. So I just don't necessarily like them. For me, personally. They haven't moved yet. I'm gonna try nightmare mode. Dude, player, I would love if you did that. Brand new player on PlayStation completes nightmare mode in the beta. I feel like Joni would have to like travel to your location and buy you dinner and take you out on a date if that did happen. Because that would be fucking lit. Yeah, 2 different crews have finished duo. Nobody has finished solo though. I've been doing nightmare mode for almost a year now. In 2 months it'll have been a year, so 10 months-ish. First crew to finish duo did it on their first run. It's just not the same. Yeah, I just don't, I mean, if I really wanted to do duo nightmare mode, it would be like maybe a day or 2 of stream. Unless we got like just incredibly unlucky. But it'd be like a day or 2. Maybe. Because I thought about doing it pretty early on, but then I was like, nah. And as much as I want to be the one to complete solo nightmare mode, I also like very selfishly am okay with not having completed it yet. But I've just kind of like taken a really like genuine, like heartfelt kind of dedication to it, you know? I just enjoy playing the game this way. And like some people think that it's boring or whatever. I mean, there's tons of downtime in Sea of Thieves already. So if like, you know, it's not necessarily somebody's thing, like I don't blame them, but the downtime's always going to be there, but those intense moments that I have make me feel like how I felt when I was a new player again. Like my heart rate does not hit 150 when I'm like playing on my main account fighting over a chest of fortune because I don't need it. I don't care about it. And if I could genuinely, like for Golden Glory weekends, if I could turn off being able to earn double gold, I would 1000% do it so that I could play Nightmare mode on community weekends. Better call one ball. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that rule right there is exactly the reason we needed it. Because, like, I think more people will do it. Because, like, Vi, what was the worst part for you? Like, of playing Nightmare mode? Would you say that it was, like, the dying, or was it not being able to find anybody? Because Nightmare mode was, like, popping off the most during Season 9. And that was when, like, for me personally, I wasn't, like, finding a lot of people. It was pretty busy during the very beginning of Season 9 and the very end, but also Season 9 was a very long season, so yeah. Is it officiated via streaming or logs tracked? There is a website, so if you do !nightmare, there are, like, leaderboards, pretty much. But yeah, you would have to stream it or record it to be able to have the run be valid. Otherwise, then you just kind of make stuff up. But there is a website. The numbers that I have on the left of my screen, which we actually need to update. Right? 666. Whoa. Maybe we wait to update it. Those things. Actually, no, fuck it. Let's update it. Yo, that's kind of cursed and I love it. Yeah, the moment that I update my levels in chat, they are like automatically updated on the website too. I'm actually gonna try and do it during beta. Honestly, player, I would say like focus on like having the fun first, you know? You gotta have that like natural experience, I think. And then maybe, you know, go for Nightmare mode. During SOT's original beta, before anybody knew how to find the Pirate Lord hideout, Rare challenged people to find it. As far as I know, no one did. Really? See, that's kind of cool, though. That's another reason that the prompts that pop up that tell you that there's a hole in your ship make me angry, because, like, figure it out, you know? If you don't hear the, like, water filling your boat, then... yeah. I hate the prompts, though. Would you like it if Rare made an official Nightmare One Life mode? I would, but it would kind of suck if other people knew that I was doing it. If there was any way for other people to look at me and know that I was doing Nightmare mode by like a banner marked on the map, by like a special icon, then absolutely not. Because I've heard people suggest that before, and that would be just awful. having Reaper up is like, I could, you know, I could be anybody at this point. But also, like, I think that's enough of a risk in and of itself. But I would like it if they made it official. But I think in order for them to make it official and care to put any sort of work into it, which I don't think they would ever do, but it would have to be more people playing it than just me. And, you know, like 2 other people. Also, hi Chupa, welcome in. Good to see you. In-game tracking and presentation of getting wrong loot. It would also be nice to just like completely disable Gold Rush, or not Gold Rush, Golden Glory, I think. Yo, what's up, Jared? Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, they're just gaming, minding their own business. Let's see if the... Yeah, they're still duking it out. God damn. Good lord. Let's grab some food. Your hair's popping today? Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, I hate how it's so floofy right now. But also I just dyed it last night, so it's just gonna be royally fucked for a couple days. Worst part for me is losing my first run to Fort Phantoms 3-tabbing me. Yeah, that was different, I will say. But it was fucking funny. Your reaction to that was just like, that's just like, you know what I mean? If you had normally died to a Phantom in that situation, it would not be nearly as like, I don't know, stressful and like hype all in one. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, it's just so fun to me. Little things like that matter so much more. Like, I'm scared of a fucking ocean crawler. I'm scared of a firebomb. I'm scared of everything. It's so fun. What's up, Icy? Welcome in. Yeah, the finding people easier is a lot nicer. I don't know how many runs you ended up doing by. I'm a fast learner. Honestly, dude, I can tell. I can very much tell. But it's nice to kind of also have, you know, like an interest in wanting to learn something and, you know, trying to put that knowledge to use once you are able to play. I don't know. I'm excited for you. I think it's going to be fun. Oh, you were on number 4. Okay. I thought you did way more for some reason. Would you throw a run for a shrouded? Well, you wouldn't have to throw the run. I thought... Well, I think, at some point in the past there must have been, like, a miscommunication with rules. Because... LD... I remember LD was doing Nightmare Mode, and he got some fish, I think, that he wanted to turn in, right? And so, because he was done with that server completely, like, he didn't want to stay on that server, he didn't have any more loot on his boat or anything, he invited somebody to his boat, and then invited his main account, to sell the fish. And I asked him about it, and he said that he was done with that server. So, technically, if I have a bunch of loot on my boat, and I invite my main account, and then just forfeit this server, like, I'm not losing my run. Both are able to happen. I'm able to keep the shroud and my run. From my understanding of what I have seen other people do. So you wouldn't lose it, right? You just couldn't re-invite your Nightmare character back to that server, would be the only thing. Like I said, I think there was a miscommunication of rules at some point, but when I saw LD invite his main account to turn in fish, that's when I asked him, and he said, as long as you're done with the server, so... I think there was a miscommunication when Shumba got it, maybe? I'm not really sure. Or he just wanted to stay in that server and keep what was going on. I think. Even if I would lose it, I'd still throw it. Yeah. But I would very much like... I don't know, if someone was trying to argue that that run was not void because I invited my main character, like, I would very much just try and, like, counterprove that. But even if I would lose the run somehow, which I don't think would happen, 1000% would throw it. Well, man, I don't know, because I say that, but, like, nah, I would throw it, because there's no guarantee that, even if I'm on a good run, I could be at 49, 49, 49, right? And there's still no guarantee that I win that. Even being that far. There's still no guarantee. Anything could happen at that point. Oh, dear lord. They're on fire. I hate it out here. We're still in the radius for it. I don't know how to not be. They're getting fucked up, dude. They're like staying in it though. Why are you in it? Oh, they're Athena. Millennium Malkin. No. Beta drops tomorrow. I know, dude. Have you played on any other platform before, I see, or are you gonna be like brand new? Please don't kill me. I'm so excited for the PlayStation people to get into the game. I'm so excited. I don't think, honestly, without like, you know, player, like, you've been, I think, oh, holy shit. No. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. Where did they go? No, don't tell me they sunk. They didn't sink. Okay. Oh, no. We don't really have much of a choice now. I'm fine. I don't really have much. Thought it was broken. Hello? Oh, no. We're fine. We're just gonna go, like, within it. I don't know, at this point. Holy shit. I don't want to look. Ooh. Bad time. Hello? Game, please don't fuck with me right now. I'm just melting. Dude, how many? Oh, I didn't realize that was. Okay, fine. Oh shit. Fuck, I should have kept that actually. They probably don't have an Athena yet, which is fine. Whew, that was fucking sketchy, and I don't have... Do I? Yeah, I do. Terrified. Okay. It's gonna be really fun when the PS5 players can get the hang of the game and can properly fight back. I think they'll be feral as fuck. Dude, it's gonna be fun because there's gonna be a new, like, wave of people, right? Like, there were, like, the Pirate's Life babies who came in and ended up learning the game, and that was, like, fun to watch. You could feel the shift in the people you would run into. Like little baby sweats, you know? They're trying their best. And, like, eventually you'd run into, like, more and more cracked people, so it was fun. Yeah, I think I bucketed myself back on fire. I don't know what happened there. It was weird. Also, Bamboo, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks for vibing. Never noticed so fascinating to me. Love it. How many hours you haven't saw it? I think I'm coming up on... I'm, like, 8,500, I think.
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
I'm just a level 2.
Yeah, I know. Level 2 is delectable, though. It's scrumptious. I want it. Keep the wind, keep the wind. Wind is like perfectly changing, so they probably could have kept wind actually. Didn't know we were gonna still have it. Whoa. What's up, Ace? Welcome in. Thank you. Gotta catch wind here. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How was Nightmare Mode? Ace is actually another person doing Nightmare Mode. I haven't gotten a chance to check it out yet, but I'm very fucking excited to actually watch some. Hopefully your runs went well, dude. Come on, come on, come on. I think I got a little too far away. Yeah, I did. Fuck. That was my bad. Not paying close attention. Whoops. You're doing your only sloop or robo? You were doing Nightmare Mode in a fucking robo? You lying to me right now? You out of your mind? Dude, my heart, I feel it, like, starting to fucking kick. Holy shit. Oh, you weren't doing Nightmare Mode. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, it's good to take a break from it every now and again. You've been doing the Reaper rule, right? You said you've been using Reaper when you do it though? Maybe, V, I think it's possible. Is he gonna try and go through? But thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, y'all. We are doing some Nightmare Mode right now, and if you've been chilling with Ace long enough, you probably know about Nightmare Mode, but that is what we are doing. Is he off his rocker and also off his boat? I think so. Yeah, fuck it.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
Oh.
Mm.
Not the oh. I shouldn't go over because he's solo, so he's gonna spawn back quick, but I want to see. Ooh. He hasn't gotten it yet. He's got a couple things. There we go.
GG's.
Aww.
Should have let me get up there. Grade 5, man.
I know. Ah, I can't type! Discovered Ruby Skull. Okay. I mean, you know what? Is it cope if he's right, though? Is that? Because he's got a point. So now it's like, because he was nice and also he was smart and used logic, like I feel worse now somehow. Bless him, he was wholesome and smart. What a combo. Yeah, it's like anti, is that what it is? Anti-cope? That was, whoa, whoops. He's like, yeah, I mean, GG, but you should have let me get to grade 5. Like, now I gotta like reflect. I gotta like think about my actions that led me to this point of you being correct and me now being in the situation with less loot. He did. He took it all like a champ. He was gaming. And also, like, if we weren't doing Nightmare Mode, I 1000% make friends with that guy, right? But he was chilling, so bless his little heart, you know. He did not go the route of most people, which is immediately getting mad and, you know, being angry. I know, Benjamin. We love to see it. That's really cool. It's so weird to me now, though, that, like, the bare minimum of, like, just not being shitty. Like, you don't even have to be nice, is the thing. You just have to not be shitty. But then when people are, like, actually nice, now I feel like a fucking monster. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. Thievin' be thievin'. Or thieves be thievin'. Thievin' be thievin'? I don't know what I'm saying. Oops. That's fine. He'll be alright. We're at least trying to make the server last long enough until Gold Rush, because I want to be able to get a captain boat so I don't have to sell normally ever again. You're a monster, I know. That's not the first time anyone said that to me. But listen, it wasn't a tall tailor, so it's mostly fine. Let's see. See if those people are still in that hour. If they're still in that hourglass fight, I might just have to come up there and break it up because I'm going to be upset. Okay, they're not. There's somebody at Skull Keep. Kind of the annoying part. Oh, someone's doing a raid fleet too. But yeah, the annoying part about the diving things, like sometimes I just want like a good natural merge so I can roll into a server of people like actively doing stuff already. But as long as the server's filling up, I'm fine with that. How did you get grade 5 real quick? I think we did, yeah, we did fleet for grade 5. We just dropped off all the loot after. So yeah, we're pretty much like, we're allowed to do PvE. We just can't keep any of the loot from doing it. And also, if someone were to, like if I did the fleet and I dropped off all the loot in the water and then a boat came in and they picked that up and I sank them, I still don't think in that case I would be allowed to take the loot. Because it would be kind of the same thing as starting up Fort of the Dam, waiting for somebody to do it just to then like sink them. It would kind of be like bait in a way. Ooh. Turn those into Reaper. As far as I know you're allowed, but the only rule that was put around the new Reaper stuff was like you have to use the Maiden Voyage gold to get the Reaper flag. So there's still some stuff that's kind of like up in the air, so I don't really know. It's crazy players get hella mad, like you know what you signed up for when you load it in. Yeah, I mean, part of me gets it. Like I do get it, but at the same time, like if I go play Hunt Showdown, yeah, people have mics in that game. I couldn't remember if they did because it's been so long. But like, if you go up to somebody and you steal their bounty, right? They don't hit you with the like, what are you doing? Like, we were just vibing. A spot on my screen, it's driving me nuts. So it almost feels sometimes like kind of unique to Sea of Thieves in a way, but like I'm sure it's not. I'm sure there are other like PvE games where people think that you're like awful for trying to do one of your objectives or something. I don't know, it's a weird one. Also, whoever was doing the raid fleet doesn't have an emissary up, so they might have just used it to dive in. Just can't PvP and bait Fort of the Dam as far as I know. Yeah, if say that you started Fort of the Damned, right? And they went up and they did that Fort of the Damned, but then they stacked 5 more. You know, so in total they did 6 Fort of the Dams. You would be able to take 5 of those stacks, but you couldn't take the one. But even then, I think the action in and of itself of starting the Fort of the Dam the first time voids all of it, maybe? If that makes sense? I have to tell you something. Oh. Secrets? I like secrets. I like news. Kind of. But I'm also scared. I've seen a little bit in Dark and Darker, but nothing like saw it. True. There was a little bit of that in, at least in Solo. Yeah. At least in Solo, Dark and Darker, people would be like... But, no, I don't know, because some of the people that I ran into, they try to just, like, RP with it and be funny about it and be like, you know, like, I'll do anything for you, please, just, like, spare my life, like, very much playing into the role of things, you know? But yeah, for Sea, these people just get mad at you. Yeah, like, you know what you signed up for, hopefully, mostly. Jazz is obsessed with your voice, and she told me Coda could be talking about the most disgusting outhouses in the world, and I'd be like, tell me more. Aww. Listen, I could tell you some shitty stories, okay? I could. I don't have any off the top of my head, but we've talked about some pretty gross things in here, and people are just like here for it. I'm like, y'all are fucking weird. But I'm also here for it. It's really sweet, though. She's a fucking sweetheart. What's your thoughts about upcoming updates? I'm like terrified. But it's weird to be like excited about something and also like scared at the same time, like as much as I am. Because like if you're somebody who's on like a bigger crew most of the time, you probably don't have any worries about the update, right? Or any of the future updates. You're probably just like, hell yeah, I'm gonna love it. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be like fucking Spider-Man with a beard. You know what I mean? But like, oh, someone finished it. But if you're somebody who plays solo a lot of the time, the idea of four men grappling over to your boat, or women, women pirates too, 4 people grappling over to your boat, when you have no friends on your boat, it's just little old you. Yeah, it's a little spooky. Like in an intriguing way, you know? Ah. She walked by the room and heard me watching and had to stop and make the comment. That's really sweet. It makes me happy. I think it's one of those things too where like people always, I mean, I don't know, people always hate the sound of their own voice, but like I'll say that to other people too. I'll be like, wow, I just really like the sound of your voice. And everyone universally just hates the sound of their voice. It's crazy to me. Have you ever made a rule mistake in Nightmare and didn't know and it voided the run? No. Mm-mm. I feel like I would remember if I did, but I don't think so, no. I've like been pretty on top of like making sure that I'm following the rule and doing the right thing. Because like I said, I don't know, kind of just obsessed with Nightmare mode. I love it. I genuinely have the worst voice. You're literally just saying that to fish for compliments, and you're also just, I don't know, it's okay to be wrong. So. The only fishing Mark will ever do. But you can be wrong. That's good. Dakota, can you make a quotes channel in Discord right now? Why? What'd I say? I don't know what I said. Kurt. Is Kurt around? Beef? Krang? Bunny? Because they keep talking about doing a quotes thing and then I forget. I'm afraid the skelly bombs will end tucking, but I've been proven wrong more than once. That's the thing, like we can... I think it's a smart thing to go into it that way because like we can speculate about how it's going to be and it should purely be that, you know what I mean? It should purely be that because like, yeah, same. I've also been very wrong before. Like, and people get so up in arms too when you kind of like say your thoughts about what the update's going to be before it happens because people are like, well, you don't know. And it's like, well, sure, but it's just speculation. But yeah, I'm going into it with like an open mind. I'm still excited, but there are some things that I'm genuinely like kind of terrified for. That I think are gonna make playing solo like impossible. But I could be wrong. Like I think in the update video, one of the people who like one of the rare devs was like, I'm really excited for Skelly Bombs because I play solo, and I was like, you're excited for it because you play solo? Like I'm sorry, I'm terrified. This man must just be brave though, because I don't know. Universal truth that everyone hates the sound of their own voice. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it's just that you hear your voice slightly differently than other people hear it, so I think that might just be why. Like when you hear back like a recording of your voice, you're like, that's not what I sound like. It like kind of messes with you a little bit. It's like the same thing as like, if you look at yourself in a camera that's flipped, it just feels weird. And you're like, people see me like that? I look like a fucking, like a bridge troll. But then it's just like normal and it's how people see you. And you think about it more than other people do. You monitor your voice? Mm-hmm. Yeah, which it doesn't like echo or anything, but I need to be able to like hear my voice amplified to even know that I'm speaking English. The head echo isn't present in recordings, throw you off. Yeah, exactly. There's nobody on the map, so maybe we... I don't know what happened to those people. They're just gone all of a sudden. Let's do an anchor. See if we get a merge. Come on, give me a merge. No? Maybe one day. Then play a game without. It's so weird. Yeah, I can't not use mic monitoring for whatever I'm doing. Nobody in the Red Sea, nobody in Shores of Gold. Yeah. Also, Icy, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. How do I say your name, by the way? Do you want me to call you Icy? Crux? Crooks? I don't know how to say that. He has a really pleasant voice. It's true. It is very true. I accept that I supposedly have a pleasant voice. That's the most roundabout way of not accepting a compliment I've ever heard, and that's coming from me, so... I accept that I supposedly do. Monitoring should be instant, otherwise brain lag. Yeah, like otherwise if you were hearing your voice echoed though, it would just be speech jamming you the whole time. And like, fuck that. Absolutely not. Damn, I was really hoping we'd get a merge too. How long do we have till Gold Rush? We have... hour and 23 minutes. I believe that we can get a natural merge. Also, there's a Skelly Galley, so there might be somebody down in this area, actually. Oh. Oh, hello. Or there's you. Little mini... I'm not gonna say that in case it's bad, because I heard like a cute word the other day and then I repeated it and it ended up being bad, so I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I've learned from my mistakes. Here we go for him, though. There's a chance they might be hourglassing, though. Oh, Icarus. Okay. Gotcha. Everyone calls him Crocs? Okay. Cool. Good comms. Yo, what's up, Patch? Don't people leave. People stay. People sit down and get comfy. Little mini... Damn it, I don't know why I want to say it. It sounds kind of fun to say. Can't help it. No, I won't say it. Because, listen, Vi, we heard a really fun word. Also, I can't even go back to it. I heard a really, like, fun-sounding word the other day, and I said it, like, 3-4 times in a row. It's a very cute-sounding word. And then figured out what it meant, and, kind of threw up in my mouth a little. Went on November, became... But is there another one? Is passing to ask your ship name? I don't know if there's a god in there somewhere. My boat is Barbecue Sprite. AKA Dr. Pepper. Now I want to know. Well, okay, so I was playing Apex one time, and listen, everyone else other than Virex, close your ears because you've heard this before, but if you haven't, then it's really gross and I'm so sorry, but you have approximately 3 seconds. But I was playing Apex one time, and I was talking to Chad about what I wanted to name my animals in Raft, and I had a llama that I was thinking about. I couldn't find a name for him. And I saw this guy, and his gamer tag was Grundle Tot, okay? And I don't know what the fuck that meant, but I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it sounded cute. So I was like, I'm gonna name my llama Grundle Tot. And then I decided, like, I'm gonna ask the guy, like, what is a Grundle and why is it Tot? And you don't know that one? You're about to. Yeah, no, I was talking about that one, Mark. I was gonna get to that one, but that was the other one I heard just the other day, was that one, and I didn't know what it was. Nobody needs to say what it is. But you can figure that out on your own time. Oh dear. Ooh, fuck. How did these people end up like coming toward me and then like now I'm chasing them? I don't understand how that happens. But anyway, so I type in game to the guy and I'm like, excuse me, sir, like, what, like, why is your name Grundle Tot? Like, what does it mean? And, yeah, he just goes, it's the space between your, well, it's the space between, you know, some things. And that's all I'm gonna say. And, I just immediately was like, okay, well, Yeah, something like that, Ace. And I was like, I wish I never found that out. But if you, we have a clip of it. I'm not proud of it. But also, yeah, we heard the other word the other day, and I was like, I didn't need to know what that was. My heart rate's climbing. Oh no, don't look at it. It's personal. I just get nervous. Someone doing... Can't tell. Yeah, so I thought that it was like, you know, gooch, taint. I thought those were the words for it. Didn't know the grundle was one. Anyway, back to our regularly scheduled program of not talking about the space between your ass and your balls, but yeah, that was it. There you go. Not even shocked. Yeah, I was. But also I feel like I'm a changed person because of streaming. For the better, but also like the knowledge that I now have in my tiny little brain is, you know, I didn't really need it. So I learned something tonight. You're welcome. Learn something new every day here, whether I want to or not. But I feel like a puffle also kind of sounds like a bird, so what is a tot? I don't really know. I think it was just added flair. But also to like call something tot, right? I think, well, I don't know. I think it means like, well, I don't want to say anything. I think it means that it's like tight, right? I don't know. I don't think tot. No, I don't know if it's Latin. Maybe it's like a UK thing, but I don't think the guy was British, so I have no idea. She immediately put Kodo on the big screen when she said grundle tot. Oh no. Did she know what it meant? Oh no. Am I the only one who didn't know? Also, this conversation comes up more than I would like to, like, admit. Like, if you come here, the odds are we're either talking about, like, candy corn or the space between... No. I won't say it again. I shouldn't. I shan't. Might be a Florida thing. Honestly, we can blame the Floridians for that. I'm okay with that. I'm very okay with that. Dude, these people, I can't... Alright. I'm just gonna leave them. I don't think they're hourglassing, though. I don't know. Yeah, we got nowhere to be. Okay. Only tots I knew beforehand were of the tater variety, but I don't... You know. Learn something new every day. Sounds Germanish? No, if it was German, it'd be like a 16-letter word. Can confirm. I'm in Florida, never heard that. I feel like you can mostly blame Ohio and Florida for everything. Mostly. Also, I don't know if anyone's ever told you this before, Ryrex. I didn't know you were in Florida, but Florida is literally just a long Ohio with a foot. There's a long Ohio. More old people. Yeah, it'd be something like that. But it definitely wouldn't just be like one small word. Tot's more relation to something small, or... Oh, I see. I didn't know that. So tot is like small. Okay. Why Ohio? Because they're both just cursed. If you ever hear anything like bad, it's usually Ohio or Florida. Like, what the fuck bad happens in Idaho? They're just like growing potatoes and minding their fucking business. You know? I really don't want to chase these people anymore, but here we are. It's just hung Ohio. Damn. It makes it sound like a good thing, though. I don't know which is worse, Florida or Ohio. Yeah, it's all potato, it's all good. I feel like if that's not like their state motto, it absolutely should be. Nope. I didn't mean to angle it that far. Whoops. Well. a brave little guy. I'm gonna whip all these chains, watch. No, he jumped off? That was not supposed to be a chain. Ooh, I'm so glad you missed that. Got his mask down though. Ugh, being in the storm is awful. Either he got back really quickly or he does have a duo and I didn't think he did. Can't fucking see anything. No! Oh god. Come on, wheel. Do wheel things! Oh no. No, no, no. Got it. We're gonna go behind him, I think. Get him on the right side, yeah. Oh, we're over the shrine. We should be good. Wheel should be fine, I think. Right? Is that how that works? Yeah. Oh dear god. Oh no. Please don't give me highway. Please don't give me highway. I think we're just a little bit too far away from the shrine for it to matter. Oh! Did not hear that. Excuse me? Oh my god, they got that up? Ooh. No, no. Damn, dude, I fucking hate this storm. Worst mechanic in the whole game. I'm not immersed. Not even a little bit. God damn it. Michigan doesn't have swamps, we just have wetlands. You're a filthy liar. Just because you call them something that sounds a little bit more fancy doesn't make it any less swampy. Looks like you ate your bucket for a second. I'm just taking a drink. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase him anymore. Yeah, it's a, no matter how you look at it, it's swamp. It's a swamp. Well. Florida is the United States map queen. Okay. Maybe. Maybe you're right. Only thing going on in Idaho is potatoes and, base jumpers off Twin Fall Bridge. Huh? Oh, I thought I lost some of my loot for a second. It freaked me out. Is there like a lot of cliff diving there? What do you mean? Maybe I'm dumb. West Virginia being East Florida. Or Virginia being East Florida. No? Yes? I don't know. Something like that. Wetlands are full of nature and beauty. Sure, if you're an ogre. Also, we need food. I've not had food this whole time. Oh my god. That was almost really not fucking good. Okay. Thanks, Thieves Haven. Oh my god. It did make my heart. I wonder if it's like when you just have like a quick jump of like heart rate, if it doesn't track it or something, because I swear to god I can feel my heart like thumping in my chest. That was for calling Michigan a swamp. I hope I can do it again. I'm just gonna leave these people, they're lame and I'm bored. But also, like, just leave the server. I'm trying to get a merge. Did they leave? Oh, they did, thank god. Why did you come toward me in the first place? You just wasted both of our time. Thieves Haven! Fucking chill, dude. Alright, fine. Michigan is a swamp. Bunch of adrenaline junkies that just base stuff off bridges in Idaho. Oh. To be fair though, that sounds kind of fun. I feel like I would do it. I think playing Nightmare mode as much as I do probably also qualifies me as being an adrenaline junkie. I think. We need food and chains and everything. We've had like a pocket of food all day. And that's been it. Anything that allows that many mosquitoes is a swamp. Also true. Also very true. Oh man. I wonder if they were just like trying to dive that whole time. Did anyone see if they were hourglass? I didn't think they were. Also, I feel like the radius on shrines not allowing the storm to take your reel should be a little bit bigger. If not, just nuking the storm altogether. Oh, we've been on that the whole... Oh, I forgot. We did steal one today, but I don't really want any more. I'm good. You know what's kind of wild, though, is the Siren voyages that I've done during Nightmare mode have been the most contested ones. Like, every time. I had maybe maybe one or two on my main account that were, like, contested heavily. One of which was not fun at all. It was just, like, kind of annoying because of the situation. But, yeah, maybe, like, one or two that were actually fought over. I don't know why I'm parking here, because we can't turn in here. I think we park up here. Oh, dear lord. Maybe not. Okay. Well, any chains we had are about to be gone. Damn, I'm gonna stop and see what they do. Actually, let's do that. I think you're just sailing by. You might dive or something. Want the barrels. No? I feel like so many non-captain boats lately. Kinda weird. How do you not have a captain boat at this point? We're doing Brig Nightmare mode. I feel like oh, you know what? If we do complete solo Nightmare mode, maybe we do solo Nightmare mode but on Brig. Maybe we just do that. That'll be the new challenge. I think I might park up here though. Yeah, they're going the opposite way. We should be fine. I'm gonna park here and go AFK for a sec though, because I gotta pee. If anyone boards the boat, just scream as loud as you physically can. I think we're good though. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think we're good. Did we merge? Or did we not merge? Probably not. Technically, Ohio is a swamp. When it was first discovered, all of northern Ohio was underwater. Michigan has always been about forests and trees and still is. Michigan's still a swamp, though. But I feel like technically everything's kind of a swamp. And also in Ohio, like, we have the most random fucking weather possible. It'll literally be like full sunny outside and then go from that to be like storming and snowing. It's weird. I will personally punt anyone off the ship. Thank you for your dedication to the cause. It does not go unnoticed. We need food, dude. I wish they would update the outpost supplies, because, like, holy. And we just keep getting helm balls as well. Not that we need them. I miss Atlas, dude. I fucking do too. I really thought Atlas was gonna be one of the ones, you know? Atlas was the one that got away, I think. Also, so many firebombs. Probably should have brought a storage crate. I'm not comfortable with what the M is doing to the A and into the AM. Wait, what? No, I think Mark's right. I think it looks kind of fun. Instructions unclear, stood watching the crow's nest. Well, that's just not good enough. Okay. Florida's gonna be underwater before Michigan. And California. I don't know where that brig went. I want the merge. Give me the merge. So I had very random weather here. Just got super windy and rainy for like 10 minutes, but we're also under tornado watch till 11. Are you really? Dude, there's been so many tornado watches lately. It's fucking spooky. I'm not a huge fan. Oh, you know why we're not getting a merge? I know why we're not getting a merge. Hold on. I can tell you why right now. Because we don't need to make any fucking friends. We just need bubbles. This is how you get the merge. Right? No? Okay. Well. Welcome back, Crux. Also, hi Tiny, welcome in. How are you? Not too bad. We just been doing some nightmare mode. I was doing a little bit of Streamloots nightmare mode yesterday, and we made absolutely zero progress, but we've done pretty well today. Got some loot on the boat, stole fleet. Kind of just waiting for Gold Rush at the moment, so that we can sell. We have like an hour to kill. I'm hoping we get a merge. There's gotta be somebody somewhere doing something. Being suspicion. Both of y'all are wrong to some degree. As far as I can see, Michigan is mostly marshes, also swamps as a form of wetland, so it's like arguing over whether a square is a rectangle or if it's a shape within... Wait. With basically the same height. Okay, I don't even know what the hell you said to me, but I guess you win because I'm dumb. It goes in the square hole is my final answer. If I need a second answer, Z. Yeah. Final answer. He's got a Burger King. Wait, what? Oh, he's got a Burger King ad. What the hell does eat like a king, pay like a hamburger mean? Eat like a king, pay like a hamburger? I don't know. You got me. He's gonna miss me. He's gonna be heading north. Well, that's good. Still no merge. I wonder if the Ashen Winds is a raid. Ashen Winds might be. Yeah, no merge. Let's head up that way then. Different types that fall under, including different types of swamps. Listen, I don't know. It's all swamp to me. Yeah, Bun is always doing a smart though. And we appreciate them for it. Yeah, let's go that way. See if anybody's there. Might as well. I could buy food. Circle that in case it moves. Oh, it's the devils. Didn't we pass by there? I feel like that was... Oh. You know what? That's probably why. Let's go for the break. I figured maybe they just dove to get away. But nope. Need more chains. You know what the size is, but I'm still gonna call it a swamp because I live here and I can. Exactly. What are they doing? A lot of breaks today, too. Not a huge fan. Also, it's been 3.5 hours and I've not even gone through one whole coffee. Are you proud? I feel like it's a new record for me. They were non-captain, right? I think. Yeah. You know what I'm really craving right now, chat? Just for no reason at all. You know the, they're like, I don't know if they have them anymore. I'm sure they do, but they're like really old, kind of like shortbread cookies that you would get for like Christmas. They're in like the shape of like candy canes and Christmas trees and stuff. I don't know why, but I want some of those so bad right now. If they're doing the sea fort, they're awfully far away. And they're pointed away. Maybe we wait for him to do it? Actually, you know what? We're gonna do a thing. Is it a smart thing? Probably not. The cookies with the really smooth, hard icing. Are you talking about the ones that have like sprinkles on them? They're like typically like pink or blue or something. Those are probably my favorite kind of cookies, if we're talking about the same one. Oh, I think this rowboat... Oh, damn. Well, fuck. Can't do that anymore. As much as I want to be a swamp witch, I'm gonna have to call it a forest because I live here and I can. There you go. Everyone wins. I know what they're called, but I cannot think of the name of them right now. The store sugar cookies? I feel like if I pulled up a picture, we'd probably be talking about the same thing. I don't know. Ooh. 3 chains, I'll take it. I also feel like these people are not paying enough attention for me to, like, actually care. How do we fix the rowboat without dying? Does anyone know? We could take a merm, but I feel like we've done that. The ones you gotta drink something with? Fuck, I know the name of them. I actually get those like pretty often. I don't remember. Maybe we take a merm? I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna try. They're like really soft cookies though. Please no shark. Loft house. Yeah, loft house. Those are the ones, I think. Will this fix the rowboat though? No. I don't know if you can fix it without dying. Do we risk like Alt F4 trying to rejoin? I don't know. I really wanted to row. Hmm. I feel like we probably have time. I might risk it. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I want to see if it's going to work, because I want to be able to use the rowboat. Hopefully it lets us back in, though. Those things dry my mouth out more than moon pies, dude. Moon pies are pretty fucking dry. It's like the ghost of graham crackers. Recently had Loft House Snickerdoodles, and they were so good. Need to look that up. Loft House. Yeah, those the pink ones with the sprinkles, those are probably my favorite cookies. Yeah, I think risking it's probably fine, because I don't think these people are paying too close of attention right now. We'll try. I didn't know they did Snickerdoodles, though. Snickerdoodles are really good. I don't know why that's so hard to say. Please let me back in. Yeah, if they're even like a little bit stale, they're fucking awful. Agreed. Also, there's like a weird bug when you're on the Steam version that if you if you sign out of one account and go to a different one, loading the game actually does take a little bit longer. Unless you sign out of Steam and then back into Steam, but I don't want to do that. We'll see. We get back, there's somebody on our boat. Come on, game. I believe in you. Whoa. Hi, Pazzy. Welcome in. Hi, Lemony. Thank you.
What's me?
Please let me back into the game. Pretty please. Hi, Pezzy. How was your stream? Welcome in. What are you getting up to? How are you, Lemony? Good to see you. I don't know if it's gonna let us back in. Taking a little long. Okay, there we go. Welcome in, y'all. Good to see you. How was your stream? Thank you. Let me back in. Sorry, we're just kind of like in between right now, trying to load back up the game. Oh, you're doing some sailing? Nice. Doing some gold hoarder rep? Hell yeah. How were seas for you? Were they busy or were they kind of dead today? Come on. They've actually been pretty decent today. But also, I think it makes a huge difference now that we can like use Reaper to find people. I feel like I've been just like fighting brigs all day long. Dude, this is so much time. It's probably not even going to be worth rowing over there by the time we get back. First server we were on had ships all over the place. Dude, I'm hoping that they add the extra ship back into the servers. Last night, after stream, loaded into a server that had like every boat in the area. And it was kind of like anticlimactic, but it was pretty fun to see. Just like a conga line of boats. That's pretty deep. Come on, game. I believe in you. It's probably the worst part about the Steam version. In my opinion. Game on. But yeah, just breaks all day long, pretty much for me. Game? God, this makes me so nervous. Nope, don't want that. Grab that. Do a check for anybody on the boat. I think we're good. Oh, they finished it. Okay. We can just go then. That works. I saw a diaper sail brig, but I think it was a solo noob. Dude, I've been seeing a lot of people do solo brig lately. Didn't see that for like a good long while, and I feel like it's making a comeback. Might actually do some solo brig if I ever finish Nightmare mode. I feel like other games have significantly higher entity counts without issue. I don't know. I gonna try and park behind them so that we're on the corner, but I think they still have angle from the fort. They're getting anchor up right now. Or he's just standing there? I don't know what's happening. I think this man might also be solo brigand. Oh dear. He did the thing I did the other day. If you're solo brig, do you even like try and save it at that point though, you know? Is there any point? I don't feel like there is. The one ball. Let's see what he does. Oh. Also, oh shit. That's not good. Even when you're laying down, by the way. Oh, that's a person. Also, if you're tucked and if you're laying down, your hitbox is still the same as if you were standing up. So he could have still hit me like that. Woo! Where'd he go? There we go. No! Everything's fine. Breathe. Breathe. Everything's fine. Good lord. I knew we just had to move at that point and we'd be fine, but it's still kind of terrifying. Whew, okay. We're good, we're good. Listen, I did what had to be done. I don't know if they had anything on their bow, but we'll go back and check here in a second. I feel like they probably didn't, though. And the C-Fort exploit thing is gone, I'm pretty sure, so... I don't think they were even here long enough to be able to do that if it was still a thing. Thank you. Put that up. Fuck, man. No, no. Indeed, thank you for the 500 bits. God damn. I was like, oh, maybe they are a full crew. Okay, we're fine. Everything is okay. We're fine. Bunny, don't you... What's the word? I can't think of words anymore. Okay. Let's go move the loot. Don't you encourage him. That's the word. There was like a weird lag spike, I think. That was... Oh, well. I thought that was open. Never mind. Never mind. God, my fucking heart. Oh, they were like loading everything up over here. Okay, well. I guess Guess we'll move everything there then. I don't know. Yeah, just a normal seaport. On the bright side though, we have maybe like 40-ish minutes. And somebody is doing the Ashen Winds. Did they spawn there? No way, right? Can you spawn in an active world event? I don't think I've ever had that happen before. Wild. Yeah, the loot counts because they technically they did the world event, so everything that we're stealing right now is just stolen. If we came here though, and the boss was still alive and we had to kill the boss, we wouldn't be able to take any of the loot. Also, I don't think they really picked up much of anything. We should probably go check and see if they had anything in that pile where their boat sunk before though. Imagine if you had to wait until they got the loot on the boat first. Yeah, that would be awful. Because most people, they're just gonna like maybe grab one thing and then run. Most of the time. The guy was literally already trying to leave. Or at least get the anchor out. Yeah, 43 minutes. Hoping they had some food, although I kind of doubt it. We'll see though. Nope. Dude, no one has any food, ever. Get some chains though. Yeah, if we would have let that brig even like move slightly there, they would have just been gone forever. Never to be seen again. Need more food. So if we can make it in time, we can steal Ashen Winds. I feel like if we manage to do okay with this server, we're probably gonna make well over enough to get a captain boat. Also, they might try and go contest Ashen Winds too. We just gotta hurry. Good loot today though. It's been kind of like slow getting it, but there's been like constant boats and things happening, which is a lot better. So it should be faster into the wind, the same amount as the brig is faster with side wind. Yeah, I feel like it should be a little bit easier to catch wind on a sloop. I feel like there's a certain radius of which you can like actually catch the wind. On a brig, I feel like you have so many what's the word I'm looking for? Like you have many more degrees of like wind. You know what I mean? But on sloop it's like very finicky to be able to catch it. It's like a cone of which you can catch the wind. %, but they're equally the fastest. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure brig isn't, like brig is faster than any ship. That's been like tested and confirmed. Even into the wind. Like eventually they will catch you. Sloop is not faster into the wind. But here's the thing, I think, so there was a certain point where before they changed the ferry times, they were getting longer and longer. So every time you would go to the ferry, you would be there longer each time. And eventually, like, nobody noticed it. They just kind of, like, put up with it, right? I think the same kind of thing has happened with boat speeds. That they've drastically just kind of, like, well, not drastically, but they've changed little by little over a long period of time to where it's been, like, not noticed as much, I think. Same with boat drift. Boat drift did not used to be nearly what it is. And I think it was something that changed when blunderbombs were nerfed, is when I remember that kind of, like, starting to feel that a bit more. Because it used to be like, if a boat was nosing me and I got their mast down, I'd be able to, like, crank the turn and get the spiral on them, and now, like, you very much can't always do that. Each boat is affected differently because of their weight. Into the wind, both with dummy sails, brig is just barely slower. It's been tested a couple times. People have thought that's how it worked for a good couple years now, but brig is just barely faster than sloop into the wind. There's been a couple times where, like, even being on a brig, like, with somebody, like a sloop sails in dead wind, I've even caught up to a sloop before. Which shouldn't be a thing, but it is. And a couple times where I'm on sloop and I get caught by a brig and I'm like, I don't know how they were able to catch me, but something somewhere changed. He's been tested a couple times. I also have to get the loot from the top too. I mean, it might be a wave thing, but I think it's also been tested on different waves before. With equal sails too. But I haven't really run from a brig in a while, but I think it's been, as far as I know anyway, last time I checked. Good little bit of loot though. Hopefully the brig over there is the brig that was here and they don't, there's not another one just on the way. Pick up the gold pouch. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be greedy and we're gonna, like, actually pick up the gold. It's not gonna be much, but take what we can get. 246 gold. Hell yeah. For how long that takes, this should be like at least 1,000. Also, if they're on their way back, they're probably just going to be rammed into my boat by the time we get back there. Yeah, also true. Yeah, I don't know. I have not scienced it myself in a while. Actually, let's get... No, there's no food down here. Okay. Check everything, because I don't think they actually opened up the top. Yeah. That's good. Ooh. You get 20 doubloons for that? Damn. I'll take it. Fuck, Ash and Winds went down. I think if... here's what we'll do. We'll, let me try and find the storage room key. They might have... Well, they might have opened it. They did. Hello? Okay. Weird. Maybe that was the loot that they had on the dock when I got here, but there should be a gem in there, and I don't believe we got a gem. It's probably a bad angle for getting this, but... Come on. Oh, son of a bitch. Way close to the brig basically being better in all situations. Brig definitely needs a nerf. A little bit. I think we got everything from here, but it's kind of not really worth checking if we're going to miss out on Ash and Winds. Here we go. Like 30 minutes-ish, give or take. Gimme. Can I pick this up, please? Thank you. You're still there, I think. Or wait. Maybe not? They didn't have an emissary up, I don't think. Oh shit. Whoops. Probably could have gone the other way. Oh well. Nope. We'll make it there one day. Maybe. That boat still hasn't... I wonder what they're doing. They've just been chilling there for quite a while. The galleon doesn't follow that rule. I know. Honestly, I think galley would still be fine even if they removed one cannon. Okay. But people would lose their mind. Also, I'd be kind of curious how sloop would work if you did have 2 cannons. I know you kind of can if you have a cannon rowie. But like if sloop just had 2 cannons by default, brig had 3, galley had 4, I wonder how much that would actually like change the game. Sloops would be so fucking tanky. It'd actually be maybe a bit of an issue. Just a bit. Which cannon on the galley is your neglected cannon? I feel like it'd probably have to be the one closest to helm, right? Should be. If everyone's like in their proper spots. If you're on galley and you're kind of just like grabbing whichever cannon you grab first and you don't have like assigned roles, then it's less efficient, but you're probably not really paying attention to it as much. Yo, can I? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if they'd ever do new ship types, but there's been a couple things I never thought they would do that they've done, so who knows anymore. Ugh, I'm dying. Where are you going? Away? I think that might be the people who we sunk. And they just respawned at Ash and Winds and we're like, yeah, alright, let's do it. I instructed my daughter to make Superman ice cream milkshakes for me and her siblings. Ooh. I am also one of the people who's not convinced that Superman ice cream is just vanilla. Different. Definitely different. Sounds really good though. I think they might just Red Sea. No shot. What do you mean about the Superman ice cream? I think it's very different, yeah. It doesn't taste like just vanilla. It makes it like keep adding exactly what I've asked for again and again. Yeah, I mean, I think the next couple seasons as well are definitely like a sign that they've listened to the things people want. Bamboo, do you think it's just vanilla? There's no way, right? Oh, an orange float. I don't really like root beer, but I would like an orange float. Not zooming yet. It really does taste like different flavors. You cannot convince me that it's just vanilla. If I could make one change to sloop, it'd be a single cannon to the front. I feel like we're not far off from them probably just adding front cannons at this point. Are they coming in or are they going? Oh, shit. Whoops. I'm gonna get fucking one ball. What the fuck was that also? Good lord. Gotta knock him off of it. There we go. Now we can fix wheel. Most of the time, that 1 extra second of trying to make sure you can keep that mass down before like fixing wheel is so important. And then this angle I always struggle. Trying to keep them off helm. Or off rigging. Ooh! Oh. Gotta patch those holes before it gets too bad. Oh, he fell off the boat? Oh shit, so they can't even res him right now. A little bit higher on that. Nope, just caught wind, I think. Or something. Maybe he's got too far away. He's really trying to get it up. Okay, he let go, he let go. I think they're... yeah, they're done. Okay. Oh, and we killed him! Holy shit. I think that double sound means he got the res off. I'm not sure. Could be a lie. Dude, we've been doing okay with breaks lately. Some of them. I shouldn't say that. That was the thing I didn't want to say earlier that I just shouldn't say out loud. Whew. Also, dude came up like screaming. I don't feel like they got all the loot on their boat. Oh. No, maybe they did. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. I hear 2, I think. There you go. Just 1. I was gonna try and lump him, but I didn't think he was actually gonna like wait on the ladder. I figured he would just come up immediately. Whew. Okay. I love the side angle where you do have angle to harpoon, but it just doesn't work. My favorite. Blue Moon is raspberry, lemon, and vanilla. I thought, like, mixed together? I think Blue Moon's probably one of my favorite ice creams, to be fair, and I don't think I've ever tasted, like, vanilla in that. I didn't know that. Also, these people might come back. Oh, it's mixed together. Really? Like Blue Moon cookie dough? Or maybe we're thinking of 2 different... There might be, like, 2 different ice creams called Blue Moon. Getting some good chains, though. From default boats. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Don't want that. We still have quite a while until Gold Rush. I'm not keeping that thing until Gold Rush comes. Ain't doing it. I think that's everything? Nope. Evil Dead 1 and 2 marathon? During CrangCon? No. We're not watching movies, Mark. Okay? Not during CrangCon. I can't do it. I feel like I saw something else. Or y'all can watch a movie and I will... Oh, I thought there was a boat. And I will just go panic in another room. Deal? Good. Post my proof in Discord? In food. Ooh. Vanilla, cherry, and blue moon. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Milkshake has arrived and it's half gone. Oh no. Oh shit. Whoops. Wrong way. What if it's gross outside and we just want to vibe though? And why panic in another room if you can, when you can panic with us? Because I can't do it. I can't do it. I won't. I refuse. I'll have to go into a different room and panic. But also, like, I don't know. I think maybe we'd play, like... We played card games last time. And, like, cooked as a family, you know? I don't know if I'd want a movie night. Maybe. If everyone else wants it, then I'll watch it. I can't wait to, like, fucking brush my hair. It's driving me nuts. Is that a beach pineapple? Oh my god! I'm not leaving that. Wow. Whoa. Fucking neat. Oh, you know what? Let's get a different rowie. I never checked to see if, Oh, this is actually good. If we get a harpoon rowie, we can turn in a little bit easier. How late do you normally stream? Normally until probably like 10 or 11 most nights. Normally do like 5 hours typically, maybe 6 or so. Oh, I can't. Oh, it is fixed though. Okay. That's fine. There we go. It's wonderful. Honestly, like, we didn't need the pineapples. Alright, what do we do for the next 20 minutes while we wait for Gold Rush? We need to find more shit to steal. How are we not getting a merge? I'm so confused. Circle that in case it moves. Trevor, if you don't make a remix of that, I'm gonna cry. I will cry. And do you want that? Actually, let's just turn that in. I don't want it. Violent and Crimson and Murderous is she? Need more Violet. Or Violet? Violent. Whoa. Words are hard today, y'all. I'll put that there. Firework. I don't really want to keep them, because we're gonna probably leave pretty soon out of here. Won't get scared during Evil Dead or Army of Darkness. They don't, yeah, they don't look super scared. They're like meme kind of movies, right? Oh yeah, we gotta open these things up. Are you just writing the whole thing right now? Give her your Prime subs and donate your bits. You heard him. I think I like campy stuff though. I feel like when you had me watch the trailer for the movie, I feel like I wouldn't actually mind watching that one. I wouldn't mind it. Also, it kind of reminds me, Bunny pretty early on wrote like, I think it was something about Flameheart, but it was like a rendition of like Devil Went Down to Georgia. It was so fucking good. If you remember Trevor to write down all the lyrics, maybe we'll just like send him to Ophi and see if he can just like put it into a song. See if he can do that. It's Pin and Music still? Dude, that was so fucking good. I loved it. Put that there. So much shit to keep track of. No. There. I feel like we should just sell the thing beforehand.
I was told I had to donate bits.
Good listening. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. You're a goob. Actual goobin. Had like 80 milligrams of edibles and will never be able to do this again, so someone responsible must remember. Bunny! You're the responsible one. I need you to write this down. We have a lot of loot on the boat right now. Maybe a bit too much.
Wait, you guys are donating bits.
No, listen, you're gonna summon the scary ones though. God damn it. Do you think with 100 bits? Thank you. I'm gonna summon the spooky ones. You didn't really miss much. Well, we sunk a brig, but they weren't... Well, we sunk 2 brigs, I think, in the time you were gone. They did have some loot, though. It was pretty good.
Yes,
But
D,
nothing, like,
we're
too
donating
crazy.
bits.
No. Listen, you're good. God damn it. Bad listening. Mark, thank you for the 100 bits. I want to get a merge. I'm angry.
Dude, no way.
You guys are actually goofers. You know that? Do you think with 100 bits? Someone with musical talent makes it. Could be your new stream start. Dude, could be. Is it actually a subathon? No. No, it's not. It's not until June. Not until June. Honestly, I don't know. Like, I don't know if I could ever do a 24-hour stream, though, I will say. I think you guys would hate me afterwards. Be like, this bitch is just grumpy, angry, even more violent than we remember. I don't think I could do it. No. Bubble merge. No? How do we force a merge? I want to get out of this server. I want out. We're doomed. Listen, Bunny, you're the most responsible one here, and that is just confirmed. You said the same thing during the North Carolina drive. I did. I did. What do you mean, huh? When we have D? Yeah, but just barely. It's like, just barely. It's like almost neck and neck. You just have the sword, so. Kill everyone, that's how? But if we did kill everyone, then I still can't merge. You're gonna claim Bunny's the most responsible when I'm here? It's close. It's close. Just gonna turn this on. I could, but we have 15 minutes until Gold Rush, so. I think I might just sit this here. Maybe we just wait out the 15 minutes. I might go get a snack real quick, actually. Might do that. If someone rolls up, then so be it. I think we're fine, though. Server's been kind of mostly chill in terms of, like, people actively trying to come after me. You're a snack? Damn. Oh my god, thank you. Wow, derp being nice? What the hell is that about? Hello? Also, I'm gonna cancel that because we just don't want that anymore. Will y'all for you? Okay. I'm gonna get a snack. I'll be right back. Okay, listen, calm down. Calm the hell down. Multiple tangos inbound. I guess we could load up the loot while we're waiting. Probably not a terrible idea. Okay, fine. I'll do work and stuff. I'll put effort into looting. Need to focus this energy into a painting or something? Yeah, you just need to sit down and like write right now, I think. Oh god, we're too quick. Too fast. Oh no. Looks like a random galley from out of nowhere. I wouldn't be mad about that though. Be pretty damn happy. Pretty damn happy. Not working out quite how I wanted it to. But that's okay. The Order of Soul stuff's gonna be... we'll just do Cold Order. It's fine. Yeah, you need to go like paint, right? I don't know. We'll forgive you for being tardy. Or absent. That might actually break into Rowie. I'm just gonna put it here for now, because I want to take the rowboat back and get the Order Soul stuff. Oh, okay. No. We need Snipe to tell us how much this is all worth. We need the SAW loot calculator. Right now the seat's comfy, you're gonna lose it. Oh. Whoops. $1 billion? I wonder if anyone has like 1 billion gold. I'm sure somebody does. Whether it's like actually legit though, I'd be curious. Get a before and after value and calculate based on gold rush. But listen, if you want anyone to calculate anything, it ain't gonna be me. I'd buy that for $1. Sold. Sold to derp. Okay. 65k? You're out of your mind. It's at least like, we stole a FOF, or not a FOF, a fleet. Ashen Winds. Sea Fort. There's a skelly ship in here. Like a normal skelly ship. I think that's probably about it. There might be some extra little like bits though. Oh no. Okay. Make the bet with the cat. Oh, we could do over under. Yeah, could do that. Hi, Crane. Welcome back. I heard people like that about me. Never change. I should really start doing the merchant separate from the front of the boat. Oh, values? With Gold Rush? I don't really know. I guess we could do over under like, what do you guys think, like 500k? No, it wouldn't be 500. Over under 350? I don't know. Over under 350, I think would maybe be good. You think 200? Hold on, let me think. We do have a good amount of flags as well. We have some Athena stuff. Yeah, for Gold Rush. I think 350. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess that, I think. I do have Reaper 5 up, yeah. It should be good. Do you not like Crazy? No, I do. It's my favorite. Under 200, between 2 and 5, and above 5. I think maybe let's just do above or below 350. I think would be good. Oh, maybe I need to go this way. I feel like that's probably good. Also, if we had been doing Streamloots all day, there's just no fucking shot in the dark we would have gotten anything done today. It would have been fun, but we would have not gotten shit done today. Can confirm. No. I kind of want to keep the rowie if we can. No. Please. Hi Cody, welcome in. How are you? You're still not ungrounded, by the way. I just hope that you know that. If you're playing your Nintendo DS right now, I'm gonna call the cops, just so you know. You are still so grounded. No, please. Here we go. What did Cody do? Acting absolutely fucking feral in AC's chat. You think I didn't see that? I saw everything. I saw the whole thing. But are we really shocked, though? The answer is no. How long do we have on the prediction? Is it a minute or is it 2? A minute might be too quick. Sometimes it lags out a little bit. 2? Okay. Thank you, Bun. So like 5 minutes-ish. No, turn that off. Oh. Okay. Well. Overall gains or total gold after? Just how much we get from it. We have 106 right now. 106, 442. But yeah, gold from selling the slew here that we have. Also, we're not going to count converting to balloons, just so we're clear. 10k on more than 350. I'm not great with SOT loot calculation, but also we do have some Athena stuff. Like, not a lot, but a little bit. Move the boat. I had no context and only saw skulls, so I just YOLO'd. Oh no, not the YOLO. Park the boat up in here. Yeah, I think when you pin stuff, it like, I don't know, it does weird stuff with predictions. I need 4, 5, 6, 2, 4, 4 or more. Or wait, 4, yeah, numbers. Dude, the Order of Souls 10 is just on fucking fire right now. Oh, little karma crate for me. Whoa. I don't know if we turn in the Athena stuff here though. Wonder if we should turn that at Reapers. Or I guess it doesn't matter. We should just turn it in here. It's probably fine. Put that there. Also sick. What the hell? What kind of numbers are those? Listen, collectively you guys are like 12. Actually 12. I think that's everything. 420, 69, 420. I think that's probably gonna be the one. Also, we don't have any crates or anything, so I think we're fine there. Six, 7, 8, 999, 8212 is Kiss Me Through the Phone by Soulja Boy. Cody. Bless your heart. Bless your little heart. Also, why is that like burned in everyone's brain? Can never forget. There's a boat. Ooh. I got 1 minute. 106, 442 before. There we go. Beautiful. Thank you, bun. I'm gonna wait till like a minute after, just because I feel like sometimes it takes a second to kick in. Where did I drop the doubloon stuff? I think it was up here. It doesn't work for me either. Literally, like, the only person who can pinch it is beef. That's it. I might actually make this my last server though, because I'm kind of tired. Make some food. Oh yeah, we started like half an hour earlier. That's fine. No, he did not have more than one song. It was the only one ever in the history of the world. Oh god, we have to carry that all the way up there? Fuck. Well, shit. I think it's just Twitch being dumb. What an awful place to sell loot. Actually, I can probably turn that in. Wait, why UGG? I cranked that Soulja Boy in my glory days. I believe you. You said that with such conviction that I have no reason not to believe you. Is that the Superman That Hoe song? It isn't, yeah. Thank you, Cody, for bringing that back to the forefront of all of our minds. The Sea Void? Oh no, not the Sea Void. Scared the fuck out of me. Turn on the flags too. My friend definitely did, and then we were told to do it everywhere we went. What the fuck? Can we hear it on stream? The song? That's what you want me to play. Listen, this is why I can't do song requests. Because this is what you guys come up with. Also, I don't know if there's anything else questionable said in that song, so no. It's been so many years since I've even heard that. Also, you grounded. No song requests. Damn, that shot up. think we I don't think we updated levels from earlier. That's fine. We can just wait. Yeah, I'm tired, chat. I need food. It's been a good day, though. Yeah, it's, yeah, I think I just kind of forgot about it. Oh, yeah. Oh. How you gonna leave a carm crate with nothing in it? Rude. It's East Coast for you. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot. Collectively, you guys get one song request and it can't be Soulja Boy. How do you feel? Are you heartbroken? Yes or no? Please respond. Collectively, you can all decide on one song. Amish Paradise, A Girl Like You. But I feel like you're the only one who even knows that in chat right now. Thunderstruck by AC/DC. The song the Fire Puppets sing in Labyrinth. Could do a Labyrinth song. Second to Amish Paradise, okay. I got 3? Interesting. Have I played this on stream before? I feel like we've talked about this somehow. Oh god. Oh, I have heard this. Okay, here you go. This is what you wanted, by the way. I'm gonna... Oh. It won't let me. Shit. This is what you guys picked. Don't jam to this. What the fuck? Anyone who is just clicking the stream for the first time, I'm too tired to tell them no, so this is what happens. Don't jam to it. D, this is your fault. Where's Krang? We need help. Ban all of them. Everyone. I take full credit. Listening to cassettes of Weird Al on family trips as a kid. Wow, such memories. I can't even go comfort Mango because it's not working today, so I just have to be here. You met him twice, did you? That's cool. The things I do for you guys. Worked with once, went to a Weird Al concert and ended up getting backstage. He rode to work in a Tesla and the concert was his pride and joy. Wow, what a guy. What the fuck is this? D, is this what you like listen to in the car on the way to work? You're like, well, another night at the lab. Here we go again. Is this it? This is what you do? used to do a lot of Star Wars in concert and characters up on stage with him. Whoa. The Star Wars nerds are getting a little too creative. I listen to Disney Goes Metal. Is that a thing? I kind of want to listen to Disney Goes Metal now. I didn't know that was an option. And now it's playing Peaches. I did. You've been nice and like, I don't know, it's weird today. What the fuck is that about? Oh, dude, our last night fucking slaps. Oh no, what did I do? What did I skip? The first one? We'll listen to them in order. It's fine. Bamboo, I don't know if they still do. Oh, shit. Forgot about that. I didn't even see that. See, I feel like I would listen to this while playing Call of Duty. 1000%. And I'm very picky with what I will listen to during Call of Duty time. Only Avenged Sevenfold and nothing else. Whoa. Good lord. This is, dude, I'm gonna have to fucking do some dishes to this shit. Oh my god. Beautiful. Prediction result? Let's make sure we don't have anything to sell first. I think we're good though. Yo, this kind of slaps though. Just have a map bundle. Wish you could sell them. Kind of beautiful though. Okay. I think we got everything. Let me double check. Yeah, I think we got everything. Dude, this is so good, Trevor. I love this. Alright, I think we're officially done. I'm not gonna lower the flag because I don't think money from that should count. Yeah, it's kind of good. Let's see. Ooh. Definitely not as much as I thought. 378, 165. Whatever that maths out to. I think we need like 4 or something, right? That was not as much as I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be way more with the flags. Ugh, I'm dying. But also, yes, barbecue's pride time. Let's see. Okay, not bad. Pretty good. Sorry, y'all. I'm losing brain cells. I'm trying to keep it together. I think I'm just hungry. Oh, and now the server's filling up. No. That was fucking magical. No, I don't want that. I don't know what that is, but I don't want it. Yeah. Did a Hellfire cover? Wait, what? Let me see. Is this what you're talking about? There's either Patrick Page or Jonathan Young. Young is my go-to. Okay. Play that one then. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen that movie. Alright, well, let's lower this shit and get our captain boat. Wow. Yeah, no, we'll leave. Reaper level. I think we keep it at 0. We're at 1. Even if it goes up, because we're not using it, I think. I don't know. I need to like figure out in the Nightmare Discord what's going on with that. I think we just leave that one not updated. Kind of beautiful. Also done work with 3 Days Grace. Neat. I need more of like Disney Goes Metal though. This is fucking good. It doesn't show me like a full list of. Oh, I have to switch it. I have to go to our last night. I want to hear it. I didn't know they did any. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, they have a whole. They have a whole album? Whoa. Wow. Neat. I didn't know it was a thing. Dude, I'm so happy. Learn a new thing every day. High seas. Whoa. No worries, Patch. Thanks for hanging out though, dude. Get some good sleep. Alright. Whoa. Can't type. We did it. Oh, we didn't convert our doubloons. Fuck. Let's do that actually. Beautiful. Also, the last one was super quick. What the hell? It was like 33 seconds. Oh, they're all like 30 seconds. They're not like full songs. Not metal, but still villainy. Lydia the Bard. I feel like it sounds familiar. I've probably checked it out when you've sent it before. Caleb Hiles gives you another side. I'm gonna definitely have to listen to some of this. Dude, I kind of love it. Wow. Such wow, much happy.
Captain.
Ramsey, shut the
I see you're ready
fuck
for your
up.
next grand adventure. But before you set sail,
Sorry.
something...
Ooh. Fuck, if I see somebody doing something, I'm gonna want to keep going though. Yeah, they're all really short though. Kind of sad. Ooh. What are you doing?
She's a fine vessel. But
Shit.
I'd say she could stand a few improvements.
Do we do one more? One more server? Oh yeah, I gotta convert my doubloons too, while it's still Gold Rush. That sound. Oh. Do one more? One more. I just feel my brain kind of dying, I don't know why. I think my times are all funky because I started early. One server pop-up, please. What I come in here to do? Oh yeah.
Go on.
I can fight boats, I just can't articulate thoughts well. Wow. So apparently can't read. There we go. Yeah, brain doing mushy potato brain things. I don't know why. Alright.
Come back
Good
when
enough.
you're buying the grog.
I love Our Last Night so much. Ah! This better be a full fucking song or I'm gonna throw my computer out the window. It's not the full thing! Good lord. Why do they not do the full song? That's so fucking... That's such a tease. Why would you do that? Yeah, Our Last Night, I listen to them on pretty regularly actually on no, fuck. On my stream playlist. The end kind of sounded like Scooby-Doo. Wait. Fuck it, I'm playing it again because that was beautiful. Oh! I hear it. I do hear it now. Retroactively, I am hearing it. That was so pretty, though. My little heart. Oh, yeah. Maybe. The mouse's lawyer would get involved. Ah, I love that. Oh, they left. Okay. Well, shit. I'm not doing a FOF to get to grade 5. I do hear the Scooby-Doo thing now, though. We'll try and hop for a server. We'll see what we get. Michael Mouse doesn't fuck around. Not Michael. Michael Mouse. On a first name basis.
Seen any Krakens lately?
Dude, I fucking love Our Last Night so much. Used to the full covers. I do kind of wish they were, yeah. I feel like I'm missing out. Mickey gonna break some kneecaps? Are they the guys that did What's New Scooby-Doo? I don't know. Who? I have no idea. You see?
Stop by again sometime.
Who sang What's New Scooby-Doo? I don't think so. Oh my god. I'm dumb. It was Simple Plan. I hate myself. I fucking knew that. I'm stupid and I knew that. And now I'm playing it. I don't care. I fucking knew that. I'm pretty sure there's a video with it, right? Also don't know Simple Plan, at least by name. Dude, I think Simple Plan was kind of like my first introduction into, I don't know, a lot of the music that I listen to now, to be fair. Or that I like. It was Simple Plan and Good Charlotte. Those are like the two that started it all. Yeah, Cody. I can't believe I didn't know that off the top of my head. I'm so mad at myself. Damn. I don't want to listen to the full thing, though. Whoa. Also, I know, but welcome back. Here you go. Big nostalgia. I'm loving the hair, by the way. Very curly. I am hating it. I'm honestly hating it so much. But I'm glad you like it. I really want to just straighten the fuck out of it right now. I don't know. I'm not feeling it today. I hate it. I also didn't buy any meat. Because, here's the thing. It looked good yesterday when I washed it, and then I slept on it, and I woke up and it looks like shit. To me. Come on.
That shelf seems a little bare
Pluto has a couple songs I think
but
you'd like.
A pirate always has a few trinkets
Let's look it up.
stowed away. Just the thing to liven up your quarters.
Dude, I literally remember listening to this song on my roof. Like, window open, sitting on the roof. Like, hanging my CD player out the window to sit it on the roof. With one of my friends.
There are countless treasures out there just waiting to be discovered. I look
Your hair looks
forward to
incredible. No,
seeing
it
how your
doesn't.
collection grows.
But thank you. No more. I literally did do that.
Now to see to the rest
Ramsey,
of the ship.
go away!
For that, we'll need the assistance of a shipwright.
Oh.
Fortunately, help is close.
Are we gonna wait for these people to doof off?
Examine the chest outside.
Or are they just gonna come over here? I'm too lazy. I don't want to do it. Some people do like the messy hair look. I feel like I feel like my hair is pretty normally messy, but I don't know, it's like the little, I don't know, it's driving me
Once
nuts.
your ship is as it should be.
I also think I put too much of the
Test like this
bright
can keep
red in
everything
my hair
its
and not enough
rightful
of
place.
the dark, but I gotta
Remember
wash
that,
it again.
And you'll save valuable time
Not
when
a
you
fan.
next set sail.
I'm glad you like it though. Thank you. Accept your compliments? I can't! You know how I am. I can't go comfort Mango because it's not working. Also, I think they are coming over here. Yo, give me a moment. Oh, no. Thank you, bud. There's something to it being so many of us and only you with this one opinion. Uh-oh. Don't use logic on me. What the fuck are they? Oh. Good lord. Wish I had a room that had access to an opening window on the roof. Dude, I really just want like either a sunroof or sunroom or a balcony. I would love that, to be fair. Also, I don't think this fight is really gonna be much of anything considering that they just left the outpost. Stop telling me to browse. I don't want to browse. Thank you, Cody. You considered being one of the Hex Girls? Yes. I have indeed. How mad were you when Shumba took the #1 solo day after you? Bamboo? Fucking pissed. And you wanna know what happened? He laughed at me. He was like, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he was just like, oh yeah, congrats on #1, by the way. And then I immediately took it and then he laughed at me, all evil. Shumba is my... Oh. Shumba is the person who I'm... Oh my days, dude. The person who I'm rivaling the most. I also really desperately want him to do night mode again because it's so fucking fun to watch. But he did. He evil cackled at me. It was like, congrats on top spot. Until I immediately took it and I was like... Okay. I see how it is. Is it still telling me... Why is it still telling me to browse? I don't fucking want to. Chill. Mans took #1. I know. I think that run was probably from a while ago, so... I think he did do runs after that, but it just didn't get on leaderboard. But yeah, he stole my spot. To be fair though, I have tried many, many times knocking everyone else off the leaderboard. And I think I might still be on there the most out of everybody. And I plan to keep it that way. But also, those were before the level changes in Season 11, so... I used to have a lovely balcony. I miss that more than the rest of the place, though. Dude, I love a good balcony. It was so fun, Benjamin, because like during Christmas time, one of the neighborhoods that I lived in when we had a balcony, everyone in that neighborhood decorated for Christmas. So I would just like sit out there and like write and like draw and stuff. And there would just be like Christmas lights as far as you could fucking see. It was so pretty. I loved it. Yeah, same bun. There were a couple of those though. Chico. Like, Kim's cute and all, but like, what the fuck was that about, you know? No need. I was a Ron in a Shigo world. Oh no. Cody, bless you. At least these people are like trying to fight. I wish the browse the shipwright shit would go away. No. I'm just gonna go back to the outpost. This is pointless. I'm just gonna leave. Yeah, I'm just going. I can't with this thing at the bottom of my screen. It's making my eye twitch. If they follow, sure, but it's actually ridiculous. Told the cartoon industry that young us were into goth and they ran with it from then on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were collecting some data, and it worked. Definitely worked. Yeah, Krang, I might have to ask them about that, to be fair. I feel like it would be nice. There was also like a good couple runs though that I know would have been on leaderboard with new stuff, but I'm gonna have to ask about that. Dude, Danny Phantom? Get out. Just get out. I don't think they're gonna follow. I think we just leave. Oh, maybe. It's fine, I had nachos. Nachos fixes everything. Have y'all ever played together? Wait, what? Oh, me and Shumba? No. To be fair, that needs to change. I would actually really enjoy sounding Shumba. I'm one of those people that like, it like kind of freaks me out to sail with new people for the first time. It's nothing like against anybody. It's just, I think, more of a me thing, so that's why I just like do a lot of solo. But I think I would actually enjoy that quite a bit, to be fair. Tomorrow though, I'm not gonna be solo. Tomorrow is not gonna be any nightmare mode content. Well, it's sort of nightmare-ish, but not really. It's like a different kind of nightmare tomorrow. Raven from Teen Titans. Yeah. Yep. Dude, the browse the fucking shipwright thing needs to go away. It'll have nightmare elements, for sure. It'll be, interesting. Fever dream confirmed, yes. But I don't know, I think, it's good to try new things, so I'm trying to remind myself of that. God, this is driving me nuts. I know, babe. It's literally like the bane of my existence for nightmare mode. And nachos, mac and cheese, short rib, and chicken sandwiches? Damn. Nice. Sounds really good. Well, I was gonna try and do one more server until that, but rudely interrupted me. Now we do more supplies. Oh my god. Listen, I'm not turning mouse acceleration off. Not doing it. I refuse. I tried it. I didn't like it. There's a difference between trying new things and then committing to something that you do not like. I can't do it, won't do it. Nope. I'm old and set in my ways. Let me sit on my front porch and yell at children as they pass by, okay? I don't really want to, like, loot the whole outpost, so I think we just buy supplies and go. We have enough to not have to worry about it. I won't make the shift. I won't do it. No. Have 6 more for me? My god, you trying to get Krang killed? Dear lord.
See you, mate.
In 20s and stubborn? Don't call me out like that. I don't want to stock my boat. Someone else do it for me. No, I didn't sink. No, we got a captain boat. We're gaming. Me sink? No. No, no, no.
Hello there, matey. Stand a bit closer, would ya?
What do you want from me, lady? My god. I'm browsing. I see what you have.
Hello there, matey.
Is it not?
Thanks for visiting.
Oh my god, it's just bugged. No, I don't want to set flares to default. No. Wait, what? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Save them? Yeah.
Stand a bit closer, would ya?
What? Game, please. Oh my fucking god. Takes me back to school bus rides. Dude, I love a day to remember. I love them. You know how back in the day, like in the glory emo days when we would like write song lyrics on our hand and like cover our mouth with it and then take pictures? I have so many pictures like that, but with the day to remember lyrics. Am I proud of that fact? Yeah, I am. Thank you. I think it's gone. I think yeah, it's gone. Okay. We're fine. You did what now? You heard. You heard me. Marley, please don't scam me, because you really do that a lot. Don't do it. Not now. Yeah, I think if we alt F4 it'd be fine, but I don't want to. Ah, thank you. Beautiful. Oh, it is back. Oh my god. Maybe if we leave the server, it'll go away. I don't know. Good lord, so many prompts, my god. Cancel that. Okay, do that. Eh, no. Fuck. This is a song Krang and I couldn't remember on the drive back. This is one of the ones that like you hear the first couple words of it and you lose your mind. There's a good few songs that are like that, but this is definitely one of the ones. Found a fix for it. Uninstall these. Hope that helps. Thank you. Wow. Hopefully you're giving like good feedback on the forums too, because I think people could really benefit from the knowledge that you hold in your noggin. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then hopefully when we dive, that'll go away. Okay, beer me. The prompt is still here. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. What's up, Mifu? Welcome in. What's crazy? What are you freaking out about? Yo, calm down. Let's try and get some chains and then we'll go. It's gaming time? No worries, have fun. Thanks for vibing, bud. Appreciate you. What happened? What did I miss? Also, Bamboo, I think I love you. Because also same. We now own the Stream Riot. Listen, I never owned it before, so I mean... This never... yeah, no. 2 studded belts, unlooped, green and purple Osiris's, 4 necklaces, 50 bracelets, purple zebra skinny jeans, and bright Hot Topic shirts, straightening my hair every morning. I have never felt more understood, I think, in my life. The double belt thing, I've tried explaining that to people, and they just don't understand. They're like, why do you need 2 belts to keep your pants up? I'm like, you don't. Your pants will not fall down, because they're skinny jeans anyway. You just wear 2 belts just for the sake of it. Just for fun. We need more chains. Come back up here. Dude, the 50 fucking bracelets as well. My heart. And then they would, like, if you had the thick kind of rubber bracelets, you know the ones I'm talking about. The ones that you would get from, like, Hot Topic or wherever else. That would have, like, lyrics or, like, a band name on it or something. The way that they would make your skin feel when you decided to finally take them off. I don't miss that, though. Not even a little. It was, like, rubbery. You know what I mean? Surely you know. That was me yesterday. It's not just a phase, it's a lifestyle. First job at McDonald's made me get rid of them, and I almost didn't take the job. Dude, there's been so many places I've applied to where they're like... I literally had this one place that, I walked in, I had the interview. Interview went great, it was fine. And, toward the end, she just goes, okay, well, we're gonna have, my boss come in and finish the interview. I was like, okay, I thought we were done, but alright. She comes in and she looks at me and she, like, looks me up and down and she goes, are you gonna tell her? Or am I? And I was like, that's fucking ominous. And she just goes, we're all natural here. Which, like, full transparency, it was a fucking gas station, right? It was like a little, like, sandwich shop, kind of like gas station thing. And she's just like, we're all natural here. I was like, sorry, what? And she was like, would you be willing to dye your hair to like a more natural color? I was like, no, I wouldn't. And then one of the girls that was actually working there, like at the little deli counter, she had red hair. It wasn't as bright as mine, but it wasn't natural. You could tell it was like dyed, kind of like a darker red. And it was like barely, it was like faded or whatever. And then she was just like, yeah, and you would also have to take that lip ring out. And at the time, like, you know, height of COVID, everyone's wearing masks. And I'm just like, never mind. I'm good. Thanks. Yeah, the lip ring, I was born with it. I don't know. What can I say? It was awful. It was actually awful. But yeah, they always want you to take it out, and I'm like, this doesn't affect anything. Like, at all. Should I take a nap and wake up at 5 a.m. or should I just stay awake? Do you need to be awake at 5 a.m.? I would take a nap. Oh, is that when you can get into the beta? Get some sleep. Definitely get some sleep before. Yeah, I was just born with it. Anyone that says we're all natural here should just be replied to with, oh sorry, I'm not a nudist. Damn it! Should have taken you with me. I didn't think about that at the time. What is this song? Oh, it's MGK. No particular reason, I'm just gonna skip that. I'm good. That explains a lot. I was like, what the fuck are these lyrics? But also, if you stay awake, you might not be able to, like, do a long session, so maybe get some sleep. Facts? No printer. Damn. You just can't see it because of the dye. I should have said that. Fuck. What if the server breaks and I wake up at 5? Well, at least you will have gotten some sleep. Red isn't even that crazy. I mean, I guess with how bright it is, but also, like, what a weird rule to have. I guess we'll do the fleet. Oh my god, it won't go away! So annoying. No, so there's like a toggle unread tutorial prompts. It doesn't actually work for that. I don't know what it's for, because it doesn't do anything. I did try that one though. Yeah, I don't know why if you're in it. I don't know if that's supposed to do something else or not. The lip ring prevents COVID. I wish I knew. I would have gotten 12. I got 12? That's not natural. No one's born with 12. Gamers that use display capture scare me. No, it's just a background. It's not my actual desktop. Because yeah, fuck that. I didn't want it to just be like a black screen if I didn't have a game up though, so I put something under it. You can eat ice cream for breakfast? I would know. I'm an adult. Good advice. I had to go in and sort my feels nostalgic music playlist into 2 separate for this because they had a different vibe. Now I have destruction isn't a phase and also curled up in the fetal position isn't a phase. Can you send me both of those? And send me the last one twice, just for no reason? COVID was like, I am death destroyer of worlds. I think I had COVID like I say like when it first came out as if it was like an album that dropped, but I think I had it when it first kind of like came around. I don't even know like a better phrase for that, but nobody knew about COVID at that time, so I don't actually know if that's what I had, but it was not fun. Can confirm. Yeah, I had COVID before it was school. I don't know what it was. I'm assuming it was, though. It was in, like, February, I think, of 2020. Only had it once real bad, and it was the end of a canoe camping trip. God, that sounds awful. Just get done with, like, some fun, and then, boom, COVID. It's a really good tabletop exercise that if a life-altering disease entered, we'd be fucked. Something like that. And something in January of 2020 that felt like a lot of what everybody else eventually found out. Yeah, I went through exactly that. It was like February, January, or something. And then a couple months later, everybody was getting sick. Can we locate the motherfucking fresh supplies, please? Thank you. That'd be great. It was a 3-day trip. It hit my brother first, and then he spent the last day with fever chills in his tent on the side of the river. God, that sounds like a horror movie. Had to canoe like 4 hours downstream to get picked up. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like a little movie. I was like, is the world ending? At least I can still play video games. Honestly, for introverts, it was very much like... Oh. Oh my god, it's still here? There's no way, dude. I also forgot we were just like casually sailing toward the fleet. That's so dumb. Rare, please. It's only going away because of that prompt. It's gonna immediately come back. Oh my god, dude. I'm sure it's like not a problem for most people because they're not constantly making new accounts, but like, holy shit. Unless you buy something? I don't know. It's really annoying though. Skelly, where are you going? Hello? Come back. Dude, it's still... Oh my god, I can't. If this is still here, I'm not doing another server with this. No sir, no ma'am. That's so annoying. You tried dying? Oh, let me just, here, let's try that real quick. No, I haven't tried dying. The fuck? Oh god. Don't get one pulled in the back of the head. That'd be some fucking karma right there, I'm not even gonna lie. If I misclicked, I would fucking move. I would end stream right now and I'd be done. We tried dying. That was almost as smartass as every first-time chatter I've ever seen in the history of my life. Player is a first-time chatter confirmed. First-time chatter with extra steps. It was all a ruse. Player's not actually going to play on PlayStation. Not even for the beta. He just made up a whole backstory. Just for that one moment. I puckered at you blunderbombing yourself. To be fair, me too. It was a bit more commitment than I wanted to give in that moment, but I felt like it was necessary. Freaked out and asked me to confirm that I wasn't trying to come back to find out where COVID originated. Spooky. Gimme. Coda, why you bully? Why you bully? I don't know. It's the way that I show that I care, I think. I just bully the people that I like. But also I hate new players, yeah. I'd prefer to like just, I don't know. I mean, Nightmare mode is really just a front to be able to kill top tailors and not feel bad about it. And then tell them to go to safer seas, and then eventually I feel better about myself. And the Sa ego grows. We feed it. It's like a chia pet. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Holy. No, no! Oh boy. Was not expecting that. Did I patch that? Okay. No, I don't want a fucking banana. Okay. Well. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Where the fuck did they come from? Dare clip that. You can't tell us what to do, you're not our mom. That is the most false statement I've ever heard. Ain't your mom, I'm your grandma. We need to get the fuck out. That's what we need to do.
Krenver thinks you look hungry.
No.
You and the crew can only eat bananas for 5 minutes.
Listen. You're traumatizing me and bringing back up all my PTSDs. Okay? All of my traumas. If I hear a bell ding right now, I might cry. Trying to think of the 100 bits. Where did they go? Oh no. Oh, they're still there. Okay. That was entirely too aggressive for my liking. Bunyan? Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Player's nobody's mom. Can't confirm. We need to get out of the fleet, because I can't try and prevent the one ball here from the Skelly and also the attention of everything else. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. Turn that music down. Rolling up the sleeves. The way you read chat scares me. What, like mid-combat? While she was saying that, she thought of it and her heart rate went down. The thought did kind of soothe me a little. I'm not gonna lie. I felt comfortable saying it. I felt like I was like wrapped up in a warm blanket. But also, when I'm like pure chaos mode, reading chat is just, if it happens, it happens. Oh god. I was gonna be like, knows me, please do it, but then I changed my mind. I don't actually want them to do that. Skelly, fuck off. Dear God. They're going faster than me, which I'm not a fan of. it is a brig. So are we shocked? Not really. Damn. The fuck you do? Oh my god. Turn the light off, I'm scared. Some orders. No! You're so lucky that that played a fucking extra sound. Holy shit. Fuck, thank you for the 500 bits. Listen, now is not the time. Listen, I turn off Streamloots, and I feel like I'm still getting the same Streamloots treatment. Okay? Need a couple of those. Gone.
Don't forget to browse the Shipwright's new services in the Shipwright's shop.
Listen, leave your Shipwright Guybrush bullshit at the door, okay? Alright. Who the fuck? Scaring me. Crank Dave with 100 bits. It keeps popping back up though. It like the browse thing goes away and then comes back. I think they're just gonna try and ram me. I don't know what's happening.
Cody1723 would like you to spin around 3 times while patting your head and rubbing your tummy to the tune of the Macarena.
Oh my god, I did shit.
You can't escape death. Rigs are too fast.
I feel like it's scaring me. Yeah. That's what I was expecting. I feel like, I don't know if he's just like backboarding or if there's like a possibility that they're doing the like map launch thing. I haven't seen close enough, but I'm like scared that I'm not going to be able to like foresee a border if that's happening. Oh my god. Crank, thank you for the 100 bits. Cody, thank you for the 100 bits. Me for thank you for the 100 bits. Listen, collectively to everyone, just breathe, okay? Just breathe. I want to get them away from where we are now. I think I might do a cheesy thing and try and take them toward another boat. If we're gonna have full chaos, we're just gonna fucking have it. I think there was a boat up here, maybe. I also don't want to like play around the rock. Oh, we might have to though. Are they hourglass? Nope. Fuck off!
Now stop that!
You stop that!
Is that any way to treat someone who's trying to help you?
Dear
Good Lord, I
Diary,
can't grab
wow.
stuff. That's all. You! I thought that was Cody. Crank, thank you for the 777. Why is it snowing? How did we get snow? Oh, maybe it's the 777 one. I don't know how that... I don't think I have snow anymore. It's not fucking winter time. Crank, thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh god. I really hate this very much. They have like such a weird, awkward back angle that I'm not a fan of. Nah, we can't make it in time. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nah, I don't like it. You go this way. Jesus. I don't want to repair wheel right now. It's dumb. Oh my god. I was gonna say, I have many things I could recommend you. One of them is just maybe leaving. I recommend it. They hit mast? Check. No. Whew! God. I feel like I'm not hearing... I don't know. I feel like they keep looking like they're boarding behind me and the dude ends up like in front of me. I do want to fight them, but I need to get a better like advantage and not have them like behind me in a weird way. I also don't want to be in the fucking fleet, but I don't want to go north. Oh no. When they do it, it's thanks, I appreciate it. When I do it, it's you're grounded, you're too feral. Yeah, but I have to, you know, I just have to teach you. It's different. Definitely different. I feel like they're just gonna fucking try and ram. Why are they on fire? I'm gonna run out of blunder bombs. Missed. It's weird to me that Ghost Curse is just like throwing fire. Like surely of all people you would know that that's not like super effective, especially on Sloop. Weird. I mean, it's like hard to gauge their level of like skill to possible loss farming. That's kind of like map launch? I don't know, it's hard to tell. That's what I thought at first, but unless I like actively see them doing it, it's kind of hard to know.
They have enough skill to pay about 350 for someone to grind their curse from.
Maybe. It is possible. That's a normal skelly ship. Also, they're like not like trying to naval, they're just trying to board. And I hate when brigs do that, because they can. They absolutely can do that. Also, if these people sink this ship, we're allowed to take the loot from it. So I kind of hope they do. Gimme. Thank you. Hard to tell if they're doing it though. Decided they wanted to finally try fighting outside of the hourglass? Maybe. Yeah, because like, they just rammed the island. Okay. And he's just on cannon. Let's do it. Let's watch. I didn't see him pull out a map or anything, but... Maybe not. But yeah, they just keep trying to ram and board. Shit. Like, fumbled my chain there. I got it. Couldn't tell if I actually got it. Also gonna have a weird angle here that I'm not a huge fan of. It's just gonna give him boarding angle. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna avoid that like the fucking plague. Oh, give me the chain. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta slow down a little bit. Let's Skelly ship, please, for the love of God. Killed him. Killed him. Got rigging, one sword, one shot. Dude, the Skelly ship music is so loud I can't hear. We can take the loot. They sunk it. We didn't shoot it. And they're done. Whew. Okay. Kinda rowy though. God, that was so fucking scary. I hated that. Skelly ship actually kind of helped us out there. Like a lot. Just blocking them. One's still alive. I think. Should just take two, but I think we're good. Oh my god. What did we peak out there? I feel like we at least had to have hit like fucking 130. Holy shit. I wonder if one of them might try swimming away with the chest of fortune though. Also, possible just default food. I had one mango. What the fuck? Thank you. It was fucking terrifying and I hated it. I feel like they come back. Come on, harpoon. Please just work. Thank you. Let me get rid of that for now. One of them might be trying to swim away with the chest of fortune. Or no, because yeah, the merm would have moved. Never mind. I think we're good. Oh, okay. What does the map launching do? Fly further? Yeah, you can pretty much control your trajectory, like, in air when you're doing it. I don't know what the song is, but I don't want it. Yeah, you can, like, turn left, right. You can pretty much move wherever you want. I do see it out there, actually. Thought I heard somebody breathing over hot mic. Okay. That is the last server. That is all my heart can handle today. That's it. Quite enough. No more. Like tap strafing in Apex? Kind of. A little bit. I think you have way more control over the map launch thing though. God, that was awful. Oh, and there's a sloop coming in. Neat. We do not have the supplies for that. Oh my god, harpoon, please. a way to get extra movement, but I would say the map launching in seas is probably a little different. But like the more and more people find out about it, the more you're just gonna see it all the time. But before you do that, ask yourself, is it what Jack Sparrow would do? And if yes, then proceed. Come on. Ooh. Boats that are just named a name scare me. Also, Leon, welcome and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Combine it with multiple jumps and moves, you're shifting all over the place. Oh yeah, we have Captain Boat. We don't need to worry about organizing anything. Yeah, it's pretty buff. I'm pretty sure they're coming for me, but we need to organize the boat first. Also don't really want to fight them over here. Oh, they're guild boat. Alright. Fuck, we need more blunder bombs. I had to use so many during that fight just to knock them off. Proud captain of the Panda Express. Oh, is that your boat name? Do you typically like play solo, or what kind of boat do you play on? We need to get rid of all this shit. Let's turn around and fight him now. I don't want to wait. He's gonna be chasing me down otherwise. Get him on the south parallel, hopefully. Hunter sails. Oh no. That's gotta be on them, right? Please, for the love of God. Good shot. It's on me? I'm not gonna be in between them. I can't watch the back of my head. Could be shot out. Also, don't want to shoot the skelly ship. I want them to do it. Ooh. Cheeky. Not solo, I don't think. Damn. That's not good. I want to get them going south, though. I don't want to go north. I don't think we have much of a choice at this point. They're so close. This might be it. Oh, just solo slip mostly? Nice. Hell yeah. How long have you, played for? Damn, chains? Okay. Skyship's on them, so if they sink it and we manage to sink them and turn around for it, we can, grab that loot. Maybe we can cut them off here. They have so many chains. Holy fuck. No. No sir, no ma'am. I'm gonna run out of blunder bombs, and that's gonna be not good. Yeah, no shit. You can't find any chains because they have them all. My lord. We might be able to like stop and buy chains, or not chains, blunders, but I feel like it's kind of risky to do. Started season 9, left for a while. Content was kind of dead, but around 150 hours. Nice. Yeah, season 9 was an interesting one for sure. Definitely different. I really want to stop and try and get blunders, but I don't want to like put myself in a bad spot. Do we try and stop or do we not? They're not angling wind properly. Or maybe they're gonna turn and try and catch it. I'm unsure. Wonder if we can shoot off in time and get it. Shit.
What do you need?
Oh no, I
Good
bought
luck out
here.
there.
Fuck. I brought pockets, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Okay. Well, that's not good. They're still shooting from all the way down there, too. Did they not sink the skelly ship? Yeah, they didn't. Wow. I love how the skelly ship actually just, like, left them alone. Skelly ship never leaves me alone. This is gonna suck so bad. I'm not gonna go, like, orbitals with him. Yeah, thank you. God, why is it lagging now? I don't want him to have any shot on me right now. We don't get to capitalize, but that's fine. I didn't want him to get a chain off. He shot out. I don't know if people are doing the map launch or if I'm just like not able to read borders well right now. Like, that was so quick. Sounded like he just immediately grabbed ladder. We do have a jig ball. I didn't actually know that. Mom, is it true? What? Is what true? I don't know. No? I don't know. I don't really want the fire bombs, but kind of in a really shit position. Whew. How far can you go with the map launch? Is it like crazy far? I don't actually know. I don't want to go in the storm. I don't want to parallel these people northwest, and I don't want to go orbital because they're just gonna like backboard. I know that sounds like very specific conditions, but for people who actually know what they're doing, it kind of has to be. whiffing all those chains. I don't know. I don't know how long it's been a thing. I have no idea. Gives more speed than anything. Yep. Yeah. Damn. Fucking cheesy. That's gotta be. Right. Yeah. Why run? I think it's been around way longer. He said something why run. I don't know exactly what he said. I think he said you demasted us once, why run? Is what I think he said. He like flew right to the ladder. But also you like, yeah, it was something about like you demasted us once, why run? I think was what it was. We don't have the supplies for this, too. Start tracking everyone that did it. Once it was fixed, I would have all the cannons barely shoot them out for every time they exploited. I need to get out of the storm first, though. Also, their boat was, like, pointing out me, so when he... Oh, fuck. What? Fucking where? Hello? I don't know. I didn't hear him shoot out, but I also can't really fucking hear anything right now. Meg and then the storm. Also, the game feels way more dark than it normally is right now. I think we got the lighting bug. Also, we don't have... I can't turn right now because my wheel's just gonna get taken. What an awful time to be in the storm. Otherwise, that would have been a good time to turn on them. They're just gonna turn and try and get angle and do it again. Fucking dumb. Actually stupid. You want to fight a storm? Who, me? No, God, no, never. Can't really get away from it right now. I'm trying. It's clear that's what he's doing. Which is such bullshit. He's doing a map launch to get to my boat. So he's not like shooting out and making the board. He's shooting out and then readjusting himself midair to be able to make it every time. Yeah, he did that same exact movement twice. normally here's the thing, like, I don't understand the people who, like, you know, will do dumb, cheesy shit like that, or, like, if they're cheating in general, and then be like, why are you running? It's like, dude, it's clear what the fuck you're doing. I would turn and give everybody a fight, but if you're gonna be like that, I won't. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sick? Welcome in. Oh, shit. Please let me kegs. I need Wonder Bomb so much. Hmm. Yeah, it's just lame. It is just lame. I can't, like, focus on fighting them because he's just going to be boarding at, like, any angle, you know? And also the way that that works, he could land on my boat and I wouldn't even hear him, you know? It's just dumb. Yeah. I mean, shit talking makes them feel better about the fact that they can't just, like, play the game normally. That's clearly someone who's been hurt by the fact that they can never make a board. There's a brig over here. I think the problem is, too, is he could still probably make it from where he is right now. No, they're not. I don't think they're cheating. I think they're just doing the map launch shit. Which, I don't know. We haven't been close enough to them yet to know if they, like, have cheats or if they're just doing an exploit. Either way, dumb. I'm not gonna lose a run to it, though. Yeah, it's like they're still cheating, but, like, I guess I mean, like, do we know if they're, like, they have, like, you know, like a bot menu thing. Like bot cheats, you know. Paid cheats. I guess there's free ones too, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna try and get a little bit closer to the brig. Oh, if I'm like, one last server. That's all we'll do. And then we get this shit. Annoying. And when you get boats that are like barely, I don't know, I feel like their naval, like did they ever hit a chain? I don't know if they did. But then only spamming boards, it's like, I mean, you're making it clear as day, you know? No, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. Definitely not what I wanted the last server to turn into. Yeah, but it's always the people doing that dumb shit that are like shit talking you. It's so weird to me. Also, unless they're just... Okay, they're angling sails. I'm confused for a second. No. And genuinely, some of the most skilled players I've ever fought have been, like, just super GG's about it. Like, genuinely, the most talented Sea of Thieves player, hands down, that I have ever come in contact with. Well, probably a toss-up between two, but super wholesome, GG's person, never toxic, literally just like fucking friendly and nice and wonderful. And I love running into them. Cause like, yeah, if they know that they're good and they're just like having a good time, then yeah, there's no reason to be a dick. Non-captain brig. What is up with all the non-captain brigs today? You demastered us once, bro. Do it again. Of course it's on me. Why wouldn't it be? Nah, player. It's not even worth it. Promise. Don't stoop. That's what they want. When you start playing, be the bigger person. Be humble, be nice. If I'm teaching pirates anything, it's that. Don't you dare make me spawn camp you. But yeah, that's what they want. They want to get a rise out of you. That's all it is. Oh no. Be the bigger person, some 4'8" redhead gremlin? Damn. Love you too, Cody. Shit. Don't sip your tea after that. Fucking rude. Actually mean and feral. Is that another one? Seeing if you can make it. Yeah. Yeah, look! There's no way, dude. Nah. Yeah, if you're doing dumb shit like that, you don't get the fight. You just don't. Nope. I really can physically see him doing it. He doesn't even care. It's like you're not even trying to be subtle about it. You're just dumb in broad daylight. Wild. Be like Coda. She's so tall. Too much cooldown. So little time. I want to go toward the brig. So I would like to have some words with them, if possible, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. And also they're non-captain, so really what are they gonna do? Thought I heard a border noise again. That freaked me the fuck out. Whoa. It sucks too, because like I would love to have a good fight with people who are like good and skilled at the game, but I don't respect it enough to turn around and actually like humor it. All the points. All of them. Gotta be at least 4-9. Joke's on you, I'm 7-2. I really want to grab that keg. Thank you. More firebombs. Thanks, game. You're really doing me a heckin' solid, you know? They're probably gonna try and talk this brig and get them to help fight me. Or take over the brig and try and catch me. Good one. And you wanna be cheesy? So will I. And put that away. And gold hoarder. Actually, lives in a giant room with all giant furniture just to make her look small. Milo's actually a tiger. That's true. Yeah, when Krang and Dee were here, it was kind of like Alice in Wonderland. Everything was just really, really gigantic. Marco! I said Marco! Hello there. I'm gonna go behind him because I don't want to be in the broad. Hey, do you guys want to help me fight this sloop behind me? Shit. I didn't know they were gonna raise. Yeah, they're doing some weird exploit stuff, so just be careful. But that's the only reason I'm not turning around to fight them. Yeah, let's do it. Is he solo brigand? Oh dear lord. Are you solo by chance? Is he gonna solo brig them? In all caps? I think he's fucking solo. They think they're the Reaper? Yeah, what did he say? You gonna try and sink me? Don't do that. Please no. I'm gonna go through here. I don't wanna full commit to. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna do it. God, why is my game lagging now? Thanks, game. Little baby brig. Bless him. I'm whiffing all my shots now. Here, I'm assuming. Why is the game lagging so bad now? It was fine before. Come on. One. Gotta be careful because of the island here. Oh shit, demasted him. Go, Brig, go! Moral support, Brig. Thank you. I'm so proud of that bag. That's a good one. Got the dance ball too. Can't wait to hear the cope about the dance ball. Didn't make the board. I'm gonna turn back this way. I don't want to go north. We do have a dance ball. Welcome in, Bivey. What a beautiful little name. I do. We have plenty of cannonballs. Well, kind of. Foff just went down. Fuck. That's not good. That's really, really not good, actually. No, we can't go near this. We have to... No. I'm not getting Krakened with them doing the fucking map launch thing. Nope. If anything, maybe we just kind of leave the brig to distract them, but I'm getting near an island. I'm not getting Krakened in the middle of this shit. You got me fucked up. I'm not doing it. I'm going toward an island and staying there. Yo, what's up, Sark? Welcome in. Yeah, these people are doing map launch shit. And to be fair, every broad we've had with them, we've won. But they're just being weird and cringe. Not a huge fan. Would you like a Meg? Yes, please. Although Megs don't bite anymore, so kind of sad. I'm staying near the island. I'm not gonna be the one to get Kraken here. I'm fucking not doing it. So we need blunderbombs really badly. I can't be on cannon and on wheel and also like guarding borders the whole time. I need blunderbombs for that. We might have... Maybe there's a storage crate here or something. Hopefully. Also, they're like near the brig. The brig's not shooting, so I don't know what's going on there. I'm debating if we go to the seaport to try and get some blunderbombs. I don't want to get Kraken, dude. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not allowed to sink or die. If I die or sink, I have to completely reset and delete my pirate. And I think our levels are... Yeah, our levels are pretty good right now. They're fucking up the brig. God damn it. I don't want to get Krakened, y'all. I think we... I feel so bad about this, but I think we have to leave this brig. I think we have to leave him. If we get Krakened, then we do, but like, we have to leave him. It sucks really bad. I don't want to, but... I can't risk the run over it. If we have more blunderbombs, I'd turn. No! Oh my god! That was mean! Ooh, chain, pineapple. The brig has to be sacrificed. I'm so sorry. That was so... Oh my god. You will never be forgiven for that one. Oh my god. I need blunderbombs. Okay, I'll take that then. I don't know what barrel I've already checked and panicking. I'm freaking out. I gotta go back. Gotta go. He did call you tall earlier. Yeah, I guess so. No! Stop it! No, stop. Listen, if one of them's fake, I'm gonna think one of them's real. No more. No. I'm actually sweating. Krang, thank you for the 500 bits. Bug, thank you for the 500 bits. Listen, everyone, just take your hands off your keyboard for a little while. Just chill, sit back, and just stop that. Oh my god. Yeah, Vibey. I don't know if you've seen anybody do Night Remote before. It was pretty common in Season 9, but it's pretty much all I do is Nightmare Mode. Dude, this was gonna be my last server. It's almost 11. The brig is still up, by the way. We're just leaving. I'm not doing this with them. I'm not doing it. Nope. I feel so bad about sacrificing that brig, but like things have to be done. You know what I mean? The brig doesn't have a life to lose here in this. They could just restart. We can't. It sounded fucked up. They do have a life. But listen. I don't want to hear it. I know you're gonna take that out of context and think that I'm a monster, but oh my god. I have my mouse over the button waiting for open sea. I mean, yeah, the name's Survival. And like we've had some really good fights today and come out on top from a lot of brigs, so I'm not chancing it. If they weren't doing the map launch shit, they'd be a good fight. Even though I won every broad, it'd still be a solid fight. And that's their own fault. Less time exploiting, more time actually trying to make boards, like real ones. And that fight would have been different. Come on, Meg. We ride off into the night. We go. Or you just go the opposite way. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna plunder. Also, Vibey, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome in. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for vibing. Couldn't think of another word, but it worked out. Take points of the whiteboard. We're gonna start tracking up heart rate scores. Ooh, could do that. I think the highest so far has been 153. That's been the highest my heart has gone. I don't know how high it got during that, but I still kind of can't breathe a little. Is there another world event up yet? No? We're still not in the clear. And I really have to pee. I don't want to leave when, chance of being Kraken, though. It hit 110 during that? That's not too bad. Not the worst. It's alarming, though. Also, it's in the storm, which is pretty neat. Love that. Ooh, raid fleet. Fuck, dude. Nah, we don't go for that. I want to, but we're far away enough now that I think they're distracted. Okay, we're not gonna get Kraken. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Y'all hold down the fort. Buckster and Krang are not in charge. And I'll be back. Good lord. I need to go to bed, chat. I need food. I need a nap. A hug. All of the above. Can I organize the kegs for you? Please don't. Maybe just drop them off the back of the boat, please. Thank you. Sir. Okay. We'll do this now. Ow. Fuck my elbow. Ow. Hi. If you can just stay right there, that'd be great, thank you. Hopefully they're not moving. I wonder if they're just spawn camping the brig. I don't... No, they're still fighting. Okay. I'm pretty sure that dude was solo brig, so if he's managed to make it this far, bless his heart. Have a keg on the boat at all times? No, no, no. It is only Streamloots. I'm actually so glad we turned it off. That would have been pretty bad. Thank you, Mark. 73, 89. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Krang sends hugs to Krang. Wow. Good job, Krang. Hey, bud. You don't trust me with the kegs? I don't want any kegs on the boat. No, no. I mean, maybe. His boat was still moving, though. No, no. We're not doing that. Please, no. Okay, should be good. Get rid of this shit. Maybe a little keg? No, no. Imagine if they had mini kegs, though. Tiny little ones. Milo's like, you've been in charge of the stream for way too long. It's my turn. Also, did I end up picking up any of the loot that I wasn't supposed to pick up? I don't think I did. Right? Because, oh yeah, because when the brig rolled in, we were about to pick up the skelly ship loot just to touch it to get grade, but we didn't. I don't think we actually picked it up, did we? That first skelly sloop? It's probably been too long, I don't know if I can remember. I don't think I had a chance to, but now I'm kind of like paranoid that I took some loot that I shouldn't have. I actually don't remember. Can we look at the replay? I'd be worried about them showing up again. Let me go check. Because I don't wanna fuck up the run accidentally without realizing. They're still duking it out. I don't even know when that would have been. It was so long ago now. Yeah, I don't know. We were in the fleet. I don't know. I feel like I need to check now, though. I think we might have time to check before they get up here. I think I'm gonna do it just to be safe. Hello? Good lord. Can we have a moment? Let me check something real quick. No. Forgot to check. There we go. We're like in the fleet. Right? Little Evie just laid on the floor. They were already here at this point. It was daytime. I remember that. That was when they showed up. I'm dying. I'm dying. First time chatter with extra steps. 6'4". No. To be fair, me too. It was a bit more commitment than I wanted to give in that moment. Different skelly ship. This one. Breakdown asked me to confirm that I wasn't trying to come back to find out where code originated. I need to see if I picked up any of this loot. And if I dropped it. Why you bully? Why you bully? Captain chest. It's the way that I show that I care, I think. I just bully the people that I like. But also I hate new players, yeah. Storage crate. I would prefer to like just, I don't know. I mean, nightmare mode is really just a front to be able to kill tall tailors and not feel bad about it. Rare tea. And tell them to go to safer seas. Little skull? Fuck. I didn't drop it, did I? Son of a bitch, dude. A front to be able to kill tall tailors. Fuck, chat. And, okay. Not feel bad about it. Rare tea. And then tell them to Captain chest. Disgrace skull. Green gem. Spice. Blue gem. Storage crate. I did keep it. We feed it. It's like a chia pet. Blue gem, rare tea, disgrace skull, green gem. Okay. I'm trying to remember. I'm so glad I caught that though. No, that was the boss ship. Can't turn that in. I'm so fucking glad I caught that. What else did we pick up? Green gem, spice. I don't know if Seafarers was one. Can't turn the spice in. I got so distracted in that moment that I didn't think about it. Was it a captain skull? Show that I care, I think. I just bully the people that I like. But also I hate new people, too. Think so. I prefer to like just, I don't know. I mean, nightmare mode is really just a front to be able to kill tall tailors and not feel bad about it. And then tell them to go to safer seas. Disgrace skull, green gem, spice, storage crate. And the saw ego grows. We feed it. It's like a chia pet. Yeah, no captain skull. Okay, we should be good. Oh my god. Oh shit. Fuck. I hate sitting here for so long too. It's making me paranoid. Okay, I think we're good. Right. Seafarer's chest we can keep. It was rare tea, captain, spice, and a green gem. There. I think that's what... Yeah, okay. I think we're good on that then. Whew, that would have fucking sucked. Woo! Okay. What happened? I sunk a skelly ship to get Reaper value and didn't drop it because the brig came in immediately, so I wasn't paying attention. God, I'm so glad we caught that. I got so distracted with that, though. Definitely need to make sure that doesn't happen again. Fuck. I think I turned a gem in here, didn't I? That's fine. We also need to leave before that boat comes over here. Yeah, if it's not one from PvP, can't pick it up. Yeah, at least we caught it though. That would have fucking sucked so bad, actually. Yeah, I don't know why I was picking it up and like putting it on the front. Well, at least we know. Also, drop Reaper. I don't think we have any flags. I actually don't know. Let me check. Whew. Hi Kurt, welcome back. You missed us running into some people who were like doing some map launch exploit shit. We ended up getting away from them. We did, however, have to sacrifice a brig to them that we promised we would help fight. So that happened, which I feel bad, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know what I mean? Yeah, we do have flags. I'll smooth the boat around. You missed everything. Actually, what a good day though. It was pretty good. Turned off Streamloots, made some progress. I don't want this on. Thank you though. Cody yelled at me. Multiple times, actually. I said a nice thing to you earlier though, I think. Didn't? I've said nice things about you before. I'm sure. One time. Had some good Kraken zone alerts. That one genuinely almost made me cry. I was like, fucking Rare out to get me again, dude. Turning these. I don't deserve the abuse. Listen, you're a regular here now. You have to get used to it. It's in the rules. Whoops. Ooh, so close to 14 on that. Damn. Good day, overall, though. And we went for a lot longer than I thought we were going to be fair. I'm kind of glad that I started early. Might have to do that more often, if I can manage to wake up. I guess to be fair, we bought these crates, so should I never sell the crates that I buy? Probably not. I'm gonna leave those. I feel like I've been doing that normally, probably. Uno reverse redhead. Damn it. I didn't think you'd do that. Then lower that. No more. Come back to slot after a long break. Hi, Big Mole. Welcome in. What's the meta for making gold these days? Honestly, I'd probably say, like, going in between world events, and also, like, if you're doing any of the Sail 2 quests, you can kind of end up stacking up a bunch of bottle quests and stuff like that. Always go to shipwrecks, for sure. But I think, like, vibing on one server, doing a world event, stacking bottle quests as you find them on islands, and then, like, hitting them all up in one go, I would say, is probably a pretty good way of doing it. I'd say it's probably the way that gets the least boring if you're doing multiple things, you know? Wow. Krang, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting player a sub. Very well deserved. Very, very well deserved. Thank you, Krang. Player, enjoy the hat. Is that the first little hat you've had? Your first little hat! Look at you! Aw, bless. What a moment to remember. Right before the beta as well. Thank you, Krang. Means a lot to thank you. Reaper's voided now if you use the Emmy. Is that how it works? Yeah. I think. It hasn't been written in the fine print, but I'm gonna take it that way. We're not gonna be using Reaper to get 50. We just have to do the main 3. Very, very well deserved. Thank you, Krang. So 10, 8, and... or wait. No. 13, 8, and 9, which we are good on. You know what that means. It is that time. Not that time, but the other time. You know what I mean. Oh, should we... You know what? Let's, before we go, let's make our lady not look so newbie. And maybe let's like, buy ourselves a little treat. You know what I mean? Let's do some shopping. Let's do a thing. We want the black hair. Yep. We don't have any curses, so... Take all the newbie clothes off. Oh, nope. Do that one. Because that's all we have. Beautiful. It's on a YouTube video. There's purple bottle quests now. So those were actually limited time for the community weekend, so those don't exist anymore. But what you can find is like a blue shine, kind of like that one there. All day. All day. I waited. And I waited. And I waited. And now we get a server merge. Once I load a Reaper. First natural merge of the day. Waited for one all day long. Classic rare. Classic. Let's buy a pant. Let's buy a singular pant. Let's see, what do we want though? Ooh, yeah, I want that one. That's the one I want. Actually, what is the, oh, I think those were Twitch drops that I'm thinking of. Mark, what are the pants that I wear? I don't remember. Oh. I think they were a Twitch drop. Probably. One pant papa. Yo, what's up, bro? Welcome in. Purple bottles for Athena-related quests and purple gems. I think they're honestly throwing by not having purple gems, to be fair. 600 doubloons? Whoa. I think we'll just do the skirt. Do we really need shoes? Yes, we do. No hat though. Let's get some shoes. I don't like being barefoot. You can still get boots of the Wailing Barnacle? Excuse me? Oh, okay. Shows how much I look through the shop. Alright, well.
Please, come
there we
back.
Go. Outfit solved. Skirt. Boots. Wow. Look at us. We're almost back to normal. I actually have to change the underwear color though. Do blue. She's normal. Gems can't be company specific. Maybe the purple ones could be turned into any for like a lot, but it would be really, really good for Athena. Anyway, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here because you know what? We did it good. It was like almost a 7-hour stream. I feel like the Reaper rule is genuinely kind of helping that. Where I feel like I can kind of... Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't want to... Wait. No, I liked that last song. I don't know what it was. Shit. That's fine. Anyway. I'm gonna go get some food. What exactly is Nightmare Mode in the context of Sea of Thieves? So, pretty much I start off with a default pirate. No levels at all. And the goal is to get to Pirate Legend through PvP only. So I can't die. I can't sink. If I do, this pirate goes bye-bye. We delete her. She doesn't exist anymore, and then we start all over again from level 1 and everything. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not going to be doing Nightmare Mode tomorrow. I'll probably do it again on Saturday. Tomorrow is going to be an extra fun little thing that we have planned. It's gonna be chaos, and it's definitely different from anything that I ever do. But we're gonna do that tomorrow, and that's gonna be the plan. So yeah, little bit of a one-off day, if you will. But Large Franklin is live. So that's where I'm gonna send you. But thank you guys for hanging out. All the new people for coming in as well. Like, I don't know, you guys have just like matched the vibe, and I feel like that's so... Here the past couple months, I feel like that's been happening a lot more, and it, I don't know, it just makes me really happy to meet more people and be able to vibe, and also meet people who are like, you know, new to the game or coming back. Yeah, lots of new good eggs, and I feel like that's been, I don't know, just really fucking cool. So thank you guys for coming in, matching the vibes, not being a weird first time chat, you know what I mean? Like, points to you, you know? You get metaphorical points somewhere that they matter, I'm sure. But anyway, I'm gonna go. I love you guys very much. Say hi to Large Franklin. Show him all the love. If you enjoy hanging out here, you're going to enjoy hanging out there. I can guarantee you that. But yeah, I love you guys very much. Thank you for hanging. And I will see you tomorrow for whatever the fuck tomorrow is going to be. Okay, love you. Bye.